Hey everybody, welcome to the beginning of another stream. We're here nice and early today. Technically it's on time, but relative to other streams, it's early. And it's Wednesday. As we've already tier listed, we all know from the official day of the week tier list that Wednesday is a middle tier, befitting its status as middle of the week. I'm trying to remember, what even was it? Was it B tier? Wednesday's pretty cool. Be happier when it's over. But I'll be less happy when Thursday begins. Playing some RimWorld today. The reason I'll be happy when it's over is because we've been really getting beat up a little bit in RimWorld the last couple streams. I haven't let that deter me. I haven't given up. I haven't abandoned ship yet. The captain always goes down with his ship, and that is especially true in RimWorld. So we're gonna jump back into that chaos today. Try and get things going. Like, honestly, if everything is quiet today, I don't even care. I hope this is the most boring RimWorld stream we've ever seen. I don't want a single thing to happen bad. I just want to jump in, and I just want things to go smoothly and then stop getting people killed. That's all I want. Hello. How are you? Bro, love your cameo. I enjoyed your cameo last night. Okay, so, about that. I have some more to say about that later on in the stream when people are here. But, some interesting behind-the-scenes information that I have to share. But I'll wait. We'll let that sink in a little bit. Nothing. It's about me, actually. It's about me. It's not about anybody else. How are you, Etal? I'm okay. I'm fine. Like, not in the hiding things fine. I'm actually just right down the middle. I am this side. I'm excited because there's actually cool stuff to do next week. Over here, because I am fearful of what I have wrought by turning on RimWorld today. And also, kind of getting tired of just eating pork sandwiches every single day, you know? That's starting to catch up with me a little bit. I've had like 3 or 4. I've tried to dress it up as best I could. I have. I tried to I got the sourdough, I got the buttered sourdough pan fried, basically making a melt, but there's no cheese, so it's not a melt. How many pounds do you have left? There's at least 2 pounds. There's at least 1.5 pounds to 2 pounds of pork left. And, no, wait. I severely, there's like 4 pounds of pork left, probably, overall. Okay, there's 2 containers. I'm thinking of one, one container. Yeah, there's a lot. Significant amount. Let's do this. Pork sandwiches. Pulled pork sandwiches. Turned out really nice. I'm gonna try this week. Once I finish with the pork, is gonna be egg learn week. I'm gonna start trying to learn how to cook eggs better. Make pulled pork poutine. I've literally never even had poutine, so I have no idea. McDonald's stream, I would kill for some McDonald's, actually. Especially after watching the stream yesterday and every single contestant got asked what their McDonald's order was. And I was like, free advertising, I'm going. Everybody. I want my McDonald's order cashed in. Need some sponsorships for that. I also love the careful avoidance to not mention any cell service providers by name to avoid association with them, but also like McDonald's. What is, hang on. Chat, I gotta figure out what's this. Oh, first of all, notifications are off. Hang on. Where did they go? I think I know where they went. Okay. How do I do this? They're all gone! Chat's getting scammed. What else is new? I have no idea. Just don't show your stream key on stream, I guess. Hold on. Doing some quick troubleshooting. It's like Twitch/settings. Oh, there we go. Hold on. Progress. Okay, progress has been deleted. I don't know, dude. It's gone. They're all gone. They're here somewhere. I just don't remember how to reconnect this. There was some shenanigans going around recently, and I think I disconnected it. And I don't know how to reconnect it because I'm dumb. Chat, I don't know. Ugh. Hey, number 17, what's up? Delete all your mohawk pics. Let me scroll up in chat. What the heck, Etalyx, is so early? I know. I did this early so that I could troubleshoot the Twitch problems live, apparently, because that's exactly what I am doing. One of these buttons will magically fix all of my problems. And it's not any of these buttons. I'm the streamer, so I'm not... Normally, this is the part where I would ask chat for help. But I'm supposed to know this information. Inside every man is 2 buttons. No, that's not. There's a wolf in every man. And it stirs. There's a beast. There's a beast in every man. And it stirs when you put a sword in his hand. It's early Tesla's natural lighting. Behold, a window. A window. Alright, let me Google. This is really my fault, because I'm still on... I don't want to confess that. But let's just say I should change my notification company. Is what I was gonna say. Don't you write this stuff down? No, because you only need to connect the notifications to your stream one time. Someone's watched me for the first time and is like, this dude is streaming? I think I have to use a stream key, but I have no idea where to put it in. I blame web developers. It's always a web developer's fault somewhere. All right, hold on. Listen, one sec, chat. One sec. I can't do this on camera. All right, this is still starting soon. People are still getting in here. Whatever. Just hold on. You guys are never getting notifications back, ever again. Oh, God. Whatever. It wouldn't be the worst thing to just have them off for one stream. I haven't even hit the 15-minute mark yet, so I don't have to feel bad. But at the same time, this is gonna bother me. You would think You would think that under account settings, there would be the answer to every single problem. It's 40 minutes to stream start. You have plenty of time. What? Like I get till the 55-minute mark? That seems very, very generous. Okay, I'll summarize the problem. Basically, the notifications program website still thinks that it's connected to Twitch, but Twitch severed ties like via a button I clicked a few days ago with it. So it's kind of like Twitch broke up with this notification platform, but the notification platform didn't see the text yet. So that's the issue that I'm currently having. In summary, and I'm just you know the thing where you look and you know that it's not the solution, but you look at it 16 times because you're like, this has to be where my keys are located. I have checked every other possible drawer that they could be in. Why they're not in this drawer? Are you sure? Look again. The first stage is denial. My morning streamer was having notification issues too. This maybe possibly isn't entirely your fault. If it's definitely mostly my fault. Because I believed things that someone said on the internet yesterday. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna go without. I will do custom notifications. Okay. No, don't promise that. Do not promise that. Deeply relatable content. This is gonna be a troubleshooting stream, okay? I'm just gonna keep you on the standby screen. Wait. Hold. Hold. Keep holding. Here's the problem. I can't even show this. I can't show this. Why does every single modern website now have the same layout? Where they have these big, empty pages. Where there's like size 52 font on the left. It's only 3 words. And then a picture on the right. And you have to scroll a full page down to get to the next one where they change sides. Now the picture's on the left. And the giant 52-point font is on the right with a uninformative paragraph, and then you have to keep scrolling and keep scrolling. This is the modern day equivalent of what happens when kids went to school and they were supposed to do, oh, you need to do a 3-page essay. Okay, 3-page essay, I can do that. What if I just blow the font up to 18 point, double space every 2.5 lines, and that's how I'm gonna get the work done. This is the natural result of that. Those people grew up, they got through school, and they got a job, and these are the websites they make. Etalyx seems emotionally ready for a RimWorld stream. Okay, hang on. I found, you know what? This can't be, hold on. This can't be this easy. Pretend like I didn't even start streaming. I'm turning the stream off. I'm gonna turn it back on in a minute. All right, we're gonna get going in just a sec. This is the last attempt. It was the last attempt. This website is terrible. Okay. I thought Reddit was gonna save the day. There was a Reddit that's like, I accidentally disconnected my notifications from my Twitch connections. Is there a way to connect it back again? And the response is, go to their website and reauthorize Twitch by logging in and it should reconnect. And the next person says, got it? Thank you so much. As if that's enough information. That's what I'm looking to figure out how to do. You just did Rest of the Owl on me. Just go to the website and reauthorize it if you're looking to reauthorize it. Okay, I did that. Thank you. What? First of all, that was not enough information for you to figure out what they were talking about. And second of all, you figured it out anyways, and I can't? It's unbelievable. Edit fixed. I got an idea. Nope, never mind. I'm done. I quit. There's no notifications today. I give up. I surrender. I'm not gonna get to 20 minutes. I'm not gonna allow this to go 20 minutes at the beginning of stream. We're just gonna do no notifications today. I'll figure it out later. I quit streaming. I'm done. No replacement. I'm burying my channel in the desert with all the ET copies. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll have a augmented reality game to see who in chat can actually geocache the location of the stream key and take over my channel. All right, we're back. We're off to a great start today. Are you serious? You're lucky. How? I guess Randy heard that we had not a great start, so they're trying to appeal to chat. Understandable. Blessed stream. The last time this happened, I was miserable. And nothing went well. Blessed day. I will look at subs here in a minute though, but given the audio you're hearing and the chat energy bubble currently exploding, we're just gonna unpause, because I'm pretty sure aside from mental breaks, everything is fine. So I don't see any reason to leave it paused. This is either really good or really bad. Sign. Yeah, no, it is. Could be both. But I know you are beyond thrilled already. I just got here and it's already time to Hulk. Wasting no time. Getting right into it. Who's awake? There we go. Five seconds after loading in. Places to be, things to do, says Randy. Centipedes to kill, ship defoliators to ignore. As it were. We're in the RimWorld rainforest where bitrate is made up and picture clarity doesn't exist. Because it's always raining. Night Owl at night. Plus, I didn't realize it was a plus 16, I guess. But the one that happens when they're walking back to bed when the sun comes up is kind of worse. Okay, we're gonna put an end to this. What's happening is the ship defoliator maxed out at a kill radius of 100 squares around it, and is murdering all plants in this area. So we've kind of just carved grow zones just on the edge of the defoliator. So that's what's going on. Lexus got a peg leg and missing a kidney. It's hard. It's tough being out here on the rim, you know? We got 1,000,001 things to do today, and we have chickens. I forgot we had chickens. We found a little revealed area over here we can use as a farm. There they go. A surprising amount of energy for 20 minutes into stream, considering I started with an unresolved tech issue. Yayayo team is online. They take their job very seriously. Understandable, though. The Yayayo mines don't dig themselves, you know? Somebody's gotta take up pickaxe and get dusty. Oh, good job. Well done. Now, yep, go ahead, clap for yourselves. Mm-hmm. We did it. We did it. You put in so much work. All right, stream's over. That was a good one, everyone. Well done. We'll see you for the next week's Yayayo. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the 25-minute stream. My pleasure. I'm glad to have facilitated yet another Yayayo flash mob on Twitch. I'm gonna drink all this coffee as fast as I can. Okay, Asta, what are you up to? What were we up to? What is this? This is oh, this is high-tech research bench. Very important, actually, yeah. So that's going to be the immediate goal, sure. I think that's totally reasonable. It looks like we don't have any supplies, but that's because our stockpiles are currently in transit. We were using some of these wooden buildings down here in the quote-unquote temporary base. This is where we set up shop when we moved to this colony tile, this rainforest that is half not a rainforest due to the defoliation of the ship. I also need to turn the extory on so we can cap these frames and you can see things a little more smoothly. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so you'll notice all this is made out of wood. It's got wood floors. It's all very flammable outside of the rain section of the rainforest. When the rain is happening, it's pretty cool. It's pretty damp, moist. Not much fire going on. But the rest of the year, like now, when the rains kind of cease for a bit, it can be quite dangerous when a rogue stroke of lightning comes down and lights some of the forest on fire. And it can easily spread to these buildings and then burn all of the precious resources inside. So we're currently in the process. People will just kind of move them. It's going to take a while because we have two pretty big stockpiles with some important resources. There's a psychic soothe pulsar. We got mortars. There's a minigun, building components, explosive shells, quite dangerous here. Prosthetic arm. We got some smoke leaf joints, and yeah, things that just need to be kind of taken up here. I got some paths for them. I don't think they're using them very well. Thanks, Headless. I don't know why you do this. It can't be faster than just taking the path that I made. Maybe it's the rock. Maybe there's a rock in the way and that's causing... Okay. I see you taking the small shortcut right there. What if I just head you off and do that. Possibly. And then cancel that and just kind of leave these larger corners. The Dr. Squeaks, that can't be faster than just walking straight up. You're wandering, so I guess you don't care where you go. You're just wandering in the architect emanation sphere where wordless whispers are making you uneasy. This structure that predates human colonization on this RimWorld planet. Speaking unknowable evil, we must understand it. But yeah, we're trying to move everything up here, so I've got a shelter for stockpile stuff in this room. We got a bunch of rocks that need to be moved out, of course. We're kind of just moving them outside, and then when people want them, they'll go out, grab them like Desiree's doing, bring them in, and start chopping them up into usable bricks that we can build with. That's what we're currently doing right now. All right, Bogganetta's mood went up. Very good. Helping us with the roof inside this very important building. Aista meditating upon her throne. Amongst all of the bodies, all 6 of these sarcophagi, tragic losses inflicted upon our colony and its citizens by circumstances outside our control. The fact that we are even able to look at this and be like, whoa, moods are good. Whoa, people are back to being productive. It feels like, oh, this is a nice, easy start. But we had to pay in blood. Last time we played RimWorld. It was awful. We're gonna need like a veterans care organization in this colony after everything that they've been through so far. Look at the last 100 days of red evil activities and the bursts. 3 problem causers. Raids, manhunter packs, 3 raids in a row. Ship crash, raids, manhunter pack. Infestation, mass animal insanity followed by a raid. By the time we recover from that, another raid, recover from that, infestation. And people kept dying, and we don't have armor for them yet. So we're trying to play catch up right now. And to that end, there is no reason why we can't make some armor right now. At least 3 sets of steel armor would do us good. And I'm gonna set that minimum crafting skill at 10 so they come out nicely. And I also want this, we don't have any simple helmets for anybody, so I'm gonna create an automated bill that seeks, at minimum, I would say a good or higher quality helmet, because we can do better than normal. And let's say 6 or better crafting skill for the helmets. We want 1 helmet always. Pause that when satisfied, and then unpause it at 0. So, since they should be picking up helmets automatically, it'll constantly regurgitate a bill for another helmet to be crafted until we hit that equilibrium. And everybody has a helmet, because not even Desiree has a regular helmet now. Arguably, we should take one of the marine helmets off one of the other individuals and give it to Desiree, who we just had to... We've burned through 2 of our 5 Locust armor right now, and we're about to get through the 3rd one because Desiree's just taken such a beating in these full Ultra-Tech military jump pack suits. We're probably running out of jumps and fuel as well, so I'm working on that today. But we got a few issues that need to be tackled. Let's go ahead and get the high-tech research bench started if we happen to have enough components, which I doubt. But we should take a look around and see if we can scout any more pockets. Because we have been mining quite deep in here, but yet I still haven't seen many. And also there haven't been many via trade either. I think we've got every component that is currently visible on the edge of the rock formations. I've looked over this like twice, and I didn't find any additional. Lots of steel though, just unlimited steel, but no components. Now, once we get the high-tech research bench and the fabrication bench, we can make our own components, and that suddenly gets a lot easier. But until that point, we're gonna have to do things the old-fashioned way. A small herd of thrumbos have wandered into the area. Dude, if only we had a way. If you could wake the centipedes up right this second and piss off the thrumbos in the same volley, they would fight each other. But there's no way we're going to be able to do that because they're just so far on the edge of the map. It's quite the gamble, but it's a gamble that would work to some extent because 3 thrumbos versus centipedes, I have to imagine, would do decent. So that'd be pretty fun. Okay, I did say I'm not gonna worry about that. We've kind of started to coexist more or less with the centipedes to the point where they're not adversely impacting the colony yet. So it's fine. We're just gonna ignore that. Let me check all the subs. Notifications are off today due to tech issues. Rhinoster, thanks for the 9 months. I appreciate the Etal plane. Welcome back. Phantom Whiskers pumping it for a year. Happy 1 year, Phantom Whiskers. Thanks for supporting the stream so long. Headning for 9 months. Hi, Headning. Sawdust Bunny says stream for 2 years. Thanks for 2 years. Sawdust. Astorisks says, you manipulating the audio yesterday during your cameo was sick. About that. I'll talk about that later, okay? It's only been 30 minutes. We'll talk about that later when more people are here. Fluffy Panda, thanks for priming for 51 months. I appreciate the prime sub. And also 51. Huge number. Arian says, who are all these people? Where am I? Chat, did you just wake up and you were inside of my stream? That happens to people who follow, you know, multiple raids. When somebody raids a channel and that channel raids another channel and then they just get transported through time. Follow the wormhole of Twitch. I just woke up inside your stream and now I can't get out. Kodiak Panda says 2 months of losing channel points on believing. Well, you learned a valuable lesson, didn't you? Don't worry, there's more months, there's more time to accrue channel points and try to... You'll make it back. You can make it back. Just some old guy says poutine is delicious. I'll take your word for it. Maybe I'll try it one day, okay? There is notifications. Oh, I thought notifications were off. I just saw Vin notification. Did you just fix my? Were they on the entire time, chat? I'm confused now.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Okay, well, I don't know what's going on. Nobody does. Streamers have no idea what's happening at any given point, okay? We're flying by the seat of our pants. Being a streamer, I have to imagine, is a lot like being a parent, okay? Because parents famously literally have no clue. One day you just get old enough as a child and you realize, hey, I'm supposed to know what's going on because my parent, wait a second, they didn't know either. And streaming is much the same way, where chat just assumes streamers already have like a very rigorous plan every single stream. And a fail-proof, fail-safe series of checks and balances, but no, actually. 98% of us are just like, yes, I'm a whimsical individual who exclusively acts based on the impulses and desires that my rat brain thinks. My monkey brain dictates literally everything that I do. And when it doesn't work, we keep trying to hit the button inside the cage until you get the dopamine hit again. But anyway, apparently they work now. I lied. I didn't change anything. Maybe it was working the whole time, and Chad just didn't notice. Hummus, gifted a sub to QT, etc., who's back for 21 months. Thanks for the gift sub, Hummus. Nasukin says the button is J. I don't know what this is. Is this a reference to yesterday's stream? What? Nasukin, thanks for 7 months. Gyutan says, people arrive. Hi, I am rereading Harry Potter, gotta go, bye. Okay. I didn't realize that it was so serious. But I'm glad that you're rereading Harry Potter. You can't Okay. Get out, I guess. Bunker Boy says, Randy, please bless this sub. Alien, please, for 33 months. I think that it's blessed considering you got yo literally right at the beginning of this stream. What more could you ask for? Who gifted? Didn't someone gift a bunch of subs at the beginning of stream, or am I crazy? Was it? Maybe it was a 9-month sub. I thought somebody gifted 9 subs. Did that happen? I don't... There was a hype strain? What? Was there? I don't think there was. I don't know. Chat, I am apparently...
Leech, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
I don't know what's going on today. I guess I'm out of it. I thought I was with it. I thought I was with it when I started the stream, but clearly not. We're gonna be just hanging on by a thread today. And sometimes that's just how Wednesday is. Who's getting that guy now? Marshmallows with the 5 community gift subs. Welcome, Sludge Puppies.
Leech, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Maybe I guess I do have eel brain. That was not a request, by the way. That was a genuine question. I think I saw someone's 9-month sub and assumed it was 9 gift subs. I'm doing my best today. I'm doing my best. Sometimes that's not good enough, though. But Marshmallows and Ariane, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You're both very kind. And Defeat the World, Will Clan Wolf, Soulfade, Bug Logic, Sludge Puppies, and more. You guys sound like Pokemon names. That's good, though. That's good. Maybe, actually, Bug Logic would be like that might be a Digimon name. It's my birthday today, and I'm typing this from my brand new PC. Life is good. Brand new PCs don't exist. Graphics cards don't exist. So how could you possibly have a brand new PC? I doubt the validity of the veracity of that statement. Where are we getting cotton from? Oh, but anyway. Thanks to both of you for the 5 gift subs. Versakill says, I'm late. That's okay. It's been a weird one today. It's been a strange one. And we're only just getting started. And Vin says, I don't want out. And grabs a chair. Standing room only in this stream, Vin. It's pretty crowded. The venue is small. We work with what we were given. Our tiny, tiny little slice of Twitch. You know, streaming on Twitch sometimes is kind of like, you know, okay, well, conventions don't exist anymore. It's like at the county fair or the carnival or like a TwitchCon or an E3 when they ran out of floor space. So you just have like a little hut outside of your car with the like trunk open and like a little umbrella outside the back. That's the only space we have for our stream. They try not to acknowledge us as much as possible. Why are you guys doing Hut Omega Lol? Okay. I don't know. But I appreciate it, Vin. Thanks again for your Prime, and I'll take good care of it for the next 30 days. Xenofane says, thanks as always for streaming. I miss chair, though. I've got a fantastic chair. Okay? I got the streamer chair. Now it's the second nicest piece of furniture I own, because the couch is definitely nicer. But for a long time, it was the nicest piece of furniture that I owned. Couch 2 and table should be here within the next month. Finally. Time's actually flying by. I honestly can't believe it's already Feb. It's scary a little bit. But part of me is like, thank God it's already Feb, because give me some new games. Give me Crusader Kings and more. January disappeared. It really did disappear. I remember bemoaning January at the beginning of the new year. And now here we are. The real thing is I follow that meme social media account on Twitter that's like, 2022 is now 2% complete. And ironically, that makes the year go by faster. I thought it would make it go by slower, but I look over and it's like, really? We're like 5, 6, 7%, and it just keeps going up? Maybe I should unfollow. I'm hyped for Royal Court. Crusader Kings expansion soon? Very soon. It's in like a week, I think. Ish. It's definitely next week. Do I need to be monitoring all these people? Or can I just continue to 2x? I am suspicious of their productivity, and yet I see new bedrooms with carpet. They just need to smooth some walls. We got some funky carpet bedroom. I tried to get creative, but now, like, I'll be honest, I don't like it that much. But that's okay. We're just gonna keep it and hope that when we get the rest of the base done, it won't stand out. I wanted everyone to have a unique, personalized bedroom, you know? It was honest intention. 2022 is just 2020 plus plus. Season 3 of 2020. Yeah, no, I think that's fair to some extent. I think that's fair. The top left bedroom is the most unique. What, this one? Did I mess it up? Oh, I thought you were saying that I, like, goofed it or something. This one? Okay. WW3 win? Web 3.0? I think we're already on, like, past Web 3.0, right, chat? Is that, like, lead speak for WWE? He doesn't know. You did goof. He has it being fixed. What are you guys talking about? My sleep schedule? What? My sleep schedule is great. Who said that? Oh, my sleep schedule's been fucked recently because of anxiety. Glad to have your stream to help me calm down. Hello, gun guy. What's up? Sorry you haven't been sleeping well. I have been not sleeping well either. I've been getting to sleep on time perfectly, but like waking up every 1.5 to 2 hours, like what time is it? And then try and go back to sleep. I haven't gotten like 6 to 7 hours of uninterrupted, perfect sleep in a week or two. He actually doesn't. Past etal knows. Well, if past etal fixed it, then what's the problem? This one granite wall, it's already queued up to be deconstructed. Is that really what you guys are honed in on? It'll get deconstructed eventually. Oh, and the carpet. Okay, yeah. And the carpet. I see. Yeah, it will need one extra bit of blue, I guess, technically right there. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. Fair enough. Now he knows. Now I know. There was something else, and I totally forgot. Oh, someone said welcome to the metaverse, dude, and I am pissed. I am pissed. Because now that I've lost money, I can tell you, because it's not an active investment. But I did take out puts on Facebook. But they expired in January. But it was from like 5 months ago. I took them out like 4 or 5 months ago. And if I had simply taken puts for 1 month later, I would have made a bunch of money today because they just crashed like 22% or something crazy. Absolute ouchie. That's an astronomical dip. So close. Yep, I was off by this much. I was only off by like 2 weeks. I think they expired like middle of January. It's too bad. Puts betting they will fail. Yeah, it's just basically that the price will go down. In short layman's terms. Should have hogged. You can't because it's not. You're not buying stocks. It was They have set expiration dates. I'm putting stock into Etalyx Stream. I hope I win. Blue believers. Blue believers always hold. It warms my heart to see Etalyx getting into options. The real Gamba. Not anymore. Nope. I learned my lesson. Okay. I got nothing. I'm sitting out for a while. I'm sitting out for at least a few months. Got $270 Microsoft calls and got paper hands. Yeah, no, I had the right idea on about 3 different things. I'm not gonna go into details, but let's just say I made 4 pretty big plays last year. I only won 1 of them. That's all you really need to know. So I'm just gonna sit out on the wayside, and the worst part is 3 out of 4 of them came true about a month after I predicted that they would. So the lesson I really learned is next time I go back in, I'm getting longer duration. I'll pay the premium. I don't care. Can you tell us so we can bet against you? No, I'm not going to tell you any active investments. Only things that have already gone by the wayside. Things that have already crumbled. Why are the chickens outside? Oh, we deconstructed this and they haven't moved them over. I saw the wild chickens out here. All right, this is what I've been waiting on. We've just been kind of fast-forwarding until our builders get to the point where they can do base repairs. Well, we're going to be deconstructing all this, though. I'd rather just rebuild anything that's not better than good quality, to be honest. There's a masterwork table, for example. Alright, we definitely want to keep the heater. And then we gotta de-roof this. Wish there was an easier way. And then deconstruct. And then remove floor. There's a lot! These construction projects are quite big. Ugh. How many monkey JPEGs have you saved? None, but it's still crazy to me whenever I open my phone and I see other companies do the, like, wake up from cryogenic sleep and be like, okay, did you guys not take the roof? Oh, I didn't take the roof down at the, on the edge. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, anyway, companies waking up from cryogenic sleep and doing the like, hey guys, we're announcing our new NFT integration and project. And then getting immediate and swift social media vengeance backlash and then walking it back within 24 hours. I just can't fathom that that's still happening. To the point where I fully anticipate at least a couple companies making a pretend NFT service for April Fools just to piss people off and then pretend walk it back. Like that's the state of the internet right now, that it should be an April Fool's joke. Because here's what I think. I think it just starts with a worm tongue, okay? Lord of the Rings is in every stream now. I can't help it. There's a worm tongue in every company who is like whispering in the ear of someone with power who's ignorant of what's going on abroad and like in the social media sphere, whether it's gaming or otherwise. And they like convince someone who previously moments ago didn't know what NFTs were how great of an idea it is. And then they like somehow convince the person in power to just like go with it. And then they go through the whole thing and then they get blasted with the yo-yo comes back, you know? Living in a different world. Apparently we all just don't get them. Oh, I get them all right. I get it all right. I am a millennial. I automatically and implicitly understand every single newfangled technology that is introduced on its face and can quickly make a decision of passing my own judgment without even needing any additional information. So why is Ace still walking around in a sad wander? Minor pain, Dame-specific apparel, soaking wet, and diverse thoughts. Ow. Chat, let's time to change the subject, okay? I just find the whole subject of NFTs incredibly boring. There's nothing I can say that hasn't already been said. For or against. You know, it doesn't matter. Nothing new under the sun there. What are you, some kind of normal person? I've already done my prerequisite, like 2 or 3 tweets about them back when that was still relevant, and there were still ideas that were new. Say NFT in Marge voice. I don't even know if I can do individual letters. Like, I feel like saying the ABCs in a voice is actually difficult no matter what voice it is. Do it in Toad's voice.
Mario! NFTs, Mario, come on!
I don't even know. Like,
NFTs, Mario. NFTs. Wow.
there. I had to work down from Toad to get there. It was actually easier that way. Start at the top and then go down. Like, people... I have to imagine that being a voice actor is like that, where you actually just go in the studio and they're like, okay, you got like a minute and a half to do whatever random shit you need to do in order to get to where you need to be. Alex scared my cat. Marge, Toad, and Yoda are all the same person. Worst noise 2022. Desiree has created a steel masterwork plate armor. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Here's the problem with plate armor. It's like, if the bugs spawn in there, how are we gonna get there to actually put it on? I don't think I've ever even tried Yoda. The hard part about Yoda is you have to actually do 2 impressions at once. You have to do the voice, but also the speech order. Like, the word order of operations on the fly can be difficult. This is still part 2 of Arconexus? Yes, this is part 2 of Arconexus. Non-fungible toad. That's a better clip title, probably. What's wrong with cryo storage? Okay, so what I'm looking at, I just want to see what the builders are up to. We're just gonna when they stop repairing stuff is when we give them more things to build. It's common for a VA to have a particular line for each character that helps them remember a voice. Yeah, I can see that. It's hard to do any voice cold turkey, I think. Oh, they're roping the chickens and bringing them back in. We got 1 building from the temporary base has been deconstructed. We're working on the rest. It's just taking a little time. I'm gonna do this one next. This is the run where the berserk person amputated like 4 limbs in one go. Yeah, I think that was when Desiree went berserk and started wielding Power Claw. Yeah, the left-handed Power Claw was beating people down in a big way. It was not good. All right, this rain. Also, I need to move. Hang on. I shouldn't even be here. You shouldn't even be here. There we go. Etalyx, now that NFT talk is behind us, explain to me why you let me get torsoed and die when I wasn't even watching the stream. I think your energy was not present on the stream, and that's probably a contributing factor to why you died. If you had been here, you might have lived. That's what I'm saying. So once they're done with repairs, then the construction workers will start smoothing the walls, which is an important but very tedious next step. That's why you need more than 2 builders, but guess who was a builder and no longer is? Might have something to do with the people who are buried. All right, let me scroll up. Federath, people arriving for 4 months. Hello, Federath. Welcome to the RimWorld chill stream, where so far we're actually making extremely productive plate armor. Like, that's a big deal. It's an easy way to kind of get something to try to keep these at-risk meleeers alive. But what we really want is somewhere to kind of centrally store them. I think this is actually a great location for now. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's just build a couple. Yeah. I wanted this to be a little wider so that people could get through easier. Ooh, what about, yeah, I kind of like the corners actually. But we can always move the shelves out. at a later date. For now, I just really need somewhere to put centrally located and readily accessible like armor pieces, so they're not in the northwest portion of the base, because plate armor in particular takes a long time to equip, and also it slows down the wearer when they are walking around in it. It's plate armor. Dude, masterwork, simple helmet, masterwork plate armor. Yeah, that's for you. That's for you. You probably deserve better than that, but masterwork, even for a simple helmet, is at least 65% sharp armor. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, Federath and the True Raisin says double my channel points after making the difficult transition from a doubter to a mega believer. Stonks. You believed at the right time. It's very important you get in when the getting is good. Fire says Beeble for 43 months. I've still been looking at God. Starbase? Yeah, Starbase. And wistfully longing to go back, but also not having a reason to go back. I do miss the Starbase streams. It was a lot of fun, especially with the people from chat doing rock mining and building and stuff. But yeah, it's got a long way to go. Y2B Shears, thanks for 37 months. And howdy. Choop Noble says, 100% need sub-question, what animal would your Sona be? My Sona. My PreSonus preamp that I currently use for my microphone boosting in order to feed it from that with whatever the phantom power technology is into a compressor, and from a compressor into my USB mixer, and from my USB mixer into my PC. Yeah, what he said. Your Patronus. Well, my Patron... Hold that thought. He's casting it off camera. Well, I mean, my Patronus is a flamingo, so make of that what you will. Wear shirt like that for the rest of stream. Somewhere there is a picture from that fabled Halloween stream. Okay, apparently only Masterwork helmets are coming out. That's very nice. Now, builders, do something productive. Maybe we'll do a big Halloween stream this year, who knows. However, I've already got to contend with, yeah, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. It's way too early to be predicting that. Okay, let's do 51% or better hit points. At least normal or higher, and we're gonna clear everything, and this is going to be exclusively for armor. Not tainted, though. Tainted means some dead guy was wearing it. Okay, this is gonna have... I guess all. And all headgear, too. For now. Then we're going to copy those settings and paste them to the other shelves. And then we can actually have some kind of centralized armor racks. Okay, that way when we come under attack, we can just jump on it. Covers the whole body, torso, neck, shoulders, arms, and legs. Even just good quality is 75% sharp armor, which doesn't mean that it blocks 75% of all damage. It's kind of complicated. Have I even explained armor ratings in this colony yet? You only get it once per save, because I have to remind myself each time. We're almost done with this. Very nice. Let's do more floors, white checker, and delete that power conduit. They're finishing up the last 2 bedrooms. Big deal. Okay, so here's how armor effectively works. You put it on, and maybe it keeps you alive, maybe it doesn't. It's 50-50. There's only 2 outcomes. But yeah, effectively, whenever you get attacked, right, there is a random roll. So, the roll is anywhere from 0 to 100. So, like, anytime there's an attack, I'll just read what it says, and then I'll explain it. Upon taking damage, first the armor rating is reduced by the attack's armor pin value. Okay, so if there was 20% sharp armor, and you did an attack with a weapon that had 20% armor pin, then it would cancel the sharp armor, right? 20% pin would cancel 20% armor. That part's easy. But then whatever armor is left is compared against a random roll 0 to 100. So if you had 40 sharp armor, and then a 20 armor pin attack weapon, you would be left with 20 sharp armor. And then that 20 would be compared against a random roll 0 to 100. So if the random number rolled is under half the armor rating, so in this case you have 20 armor left, if it was under 10, the damage will deflect harmlessly. If the random number is over half the armor rating, so if it was above 10 in this example, the damage is reduced by half and then changed to blunt damage without exceeding the armor rating. If the random number is simply larger than the armor rating, then the armor is treated as if it wasn't even there, and they just take the hit as if it wasn't. So basically there's 3 possible outcomes. Either the damage is deflected harmlessly and totally misses. You do blunt damage and half damage, or you do full damage as if there was no armor there. There's only 3 outcomes. But also the attack has to not miss first. That's assuming the attack doesn't just whiff. Now explain how aim works. Okay, the higher the level of your sharpshooters, the more likely they are to snipe your own colonists in the heart who are engaged in melee. That's pretty much all you need to know. Now explain how eels mate. In the quiet, dark depths of the ocean. I'm gonna say that Godzilla's down there or something, probably. That's why nobody, like, we've probably already found where the eels are down there, but like, they keep poking around and accidentally stirring giant sea monsters, and are like, actually, let's not tell anybody about this. With the blessings of Cthulhu. But nobody knows! They don't know. People have no idea, dude. They just pretend to know. When eels are not visible, they exist in another dimensional plane. Okay. Speaking of eels, is Raised by Wolves starting yet? God, the first season was September 3rd, 2020. Why does it feel like way more than a year and a few months? It feels like ages since Raised by Wolves was out. Wait. No, yeah, that's right. It's a year and a few months. Yeah. I was right. Has anyone tried just asking the eels? Not yet. Have you chosen your next book yet? No, I decided to be a movie boy temporarily. There's some films that I've been wanting to watch, and HBO Max is still knocking it out of the park because they have pretty cool movies that they keep putting up there, without me having to pay Amazon in order to watch them. So I've decided to watch a couple movies. Yesterday, I watched a movie that I cannot recommend. Probably most people watch because I can't call it enjoyable, but it was thought-provoking, and well made. I watched The Last Duel yesterday, which was a very hard watch. Very hard watch. Pretty heart-wrenching movie, that one. But it had a lot of it had a lot of thoughtful things to say, but they weren't really said as much as implied. But that's a hard trigger warning on that movie. It was tough to watch. Anjay Otter tried to convert cryostorage for ideologian. Oh, there's still someone who's not in our ideology. Asta, go. How are you? How are you gonna? They're only gonna get 16% reduction. The Ridley Scott one, yeah, with Matt Damon and Adam Driver, and Ben Affleck, actually, who I didn't even recognize at first. It took me till halfway through the movie in order to figure out that's who that was. Yeah. And Jodie Comer. A large meteorite struck compacted. Oh, compact steel. I was hoping for some components. A component meteor would be so good right now. Boganetta wants Bogfather apparel and will wander around in sadness as a result. The movie felt kind of rushed, actually, and it was still 2.5 hours. Like, okay, let me put it like this. The first chapter felt very rushed. They were skipping through time trying to get the story told. And then, like, halfway through the movie, I thought the movie was done, and there was still half the movie left. But overall, I don't regret watching it. I don't know how to give that movie a score. I thought the acting was very good, though. Acting was very good. Definitely not a movie you want to watch with anybody who doesn't already have a good understanding of the plot synopsis and the severity of the topics at hand. FYI. Don't turn that on at random, because it's called The Last Duel. But it was a very subtle movie. It was basically a story told from 3 different perspectives, and the details change in each perspective. And in that sense, it was really well made, just because the attention to detail there. Was it really, is it gory? That's not the problem. The problem is, let's say it deals with the extremely unfortunate and unfair position of women in the 13th century medieval era. And how terribly they were treated. In short. Not fun for the whole family. Who goes there? Mad Dog Mac with Lamp for 15 months. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome back. Chubby Penguin getting comfy and chatting for 46 months. And Carlos Black, People Arrive RimWorld for 8 months. But yeah, the next one I want to watch is Nightmare Alley. I think I might start that tonight if I don't start reading a book. I did not get to go see Nightmare Alley in theaters. I just haven't been to theaters. I would really like to go see something. Is Spider-Man still out in theaters? What's in IMAX right now? I want to go to the theaters again. Right after Dune and IMAX. Yup, right after Dune and IMAX, of course. Still haven't seen Dune. It's gotta be one or the other, because I don't think anything else has happened. Watch Loki before Spider-Man? It's a lot of work. How many episodes is Loki? 6? Well, that's not too bad. Were they like 45 minutes to an hour? Interesting. Electric Bogaloo expected. Did you do it? They did do it. Okay. They actually had enough cloth to make the sacrificial flag, which we will get them started on. I don't think... Okay, the steel's been deposited in the research bench, but of course we do not have the components. And I'm open to suggestions from chat. I don't think you can solve this problem for me. I think option A is start mining more megabase and just hope you bump into some. And option B is wait for a trader, because the odds of us sending a successful caravan right now is very small. Technically, we could. Like, there is, I would have to send A-Stub, but there is a Refugee Dominion spot. Some 2 days away, roughly. What's option C? Well, I don't know what option C is. You should see Loki because it's good. Okay. I mean, I want to see all of the shows. I'm going to catch up on the MCU stuff sooner or later. Option C, deconstruct all coolers. Yeah, but then you just lose components in the long term, because I might be able to get a high-tech research bench, but I still wouldn't have enough for a fabrication table. So that's still, I mean, I can deconstruct a couple of them. Like, that needs to be deconstructed anyway. Trying to get rid of all this stuff. Remove roof area. We can move the traps sooner or later, too. I was shocked how good both Loki and Hawkeye were. I've noticed nobody really talking about Falcon and Winter Soldier, which I was really interested in because I really love Winter Soldier as a character. And I like Falcon a decent amount, but nobody seems to care about that, I guess. That was a while ago? It was a while ago, yeah. I also saw a bunch of social media people tweeting about Boba Fett again. Like, apparently this is the best. Suddenly, the episode is like the best episode ever. I don't know. I see things, okay? I see things. And it makes me long to watch the things they're seeing. Wonder why. If I had to guess, it's because
Mandalorian shows up with a fake lightsaber and kicks some ass. Yeah.
because you can't have Star Wars without some jackass wielding a laser sword to be cool. Is that, am I right? Did I guess it right? No elp. Almost. I saw the teaser trailer for it. That's what I'm basing that on. Okay, anyways. I gotta do something because people, well, people are idle, but... Desiree, you could make... nothing, actually. You're kind of done. Unless we want another suit of armor. 1, 2, 3. 3's enough for now. Laser sword go burr. It does. I still haven't... I actually do still want to see Solo. I haven't seen... the Solo movie. Okay, I know it's not that great, but I want to watch it anyways. I feel like I owe it to my past childhood self who was so wistful, full of hope, and what could be in the future. I didn't like it enough to finish it. Ow. I've never not finished a movie on purpose. I've not finished movies because I fell asleep because I was tired, not because the movie was boring. Actually, I did that recently. I started watching Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy, and I was like, wow, this movie's long and it's late, and it looks really interesting, and now I need to pick it back up again and like start it over. Okay, we need to create a new wing over here. Presumably, actually, you know, it would be just a fine idea, just another wing of bedrooms, because in theory, we're gonna have more than 12 colonists. The issue is, I wish I had just simply plotted this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I wish I had simply drawn the plans. Or maybe I could just copy and paste the plans. See, I already screwed this up. Okay, so then we go over, down, 5, up. Then on the 6th one we go up, over, up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the counting portion of the mega base planning. Oh, I screwed it up. The counting portion of mega base. There we go. Okay. And then down here, it's basically already done. How big is this wall? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Okay, and then it should just go straight up. Yeah. All right, let's start there, and then the hallways are going to be kind of weird. I should probably just... What did I do? What did I... Uh-oh. Okay. I see. Hang on. I see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. I see it. Okay, not screwed up. Now, let's start digging this out. So, tortoise self-tamed. It's a very brave turt. Exquisitely brave. Okay, so this should be 8 across. Walls like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, then over, up, over, up. Perfect, I think, right? 7 and 7. Okay, so let's start digging. Since you're not doing anything anyway, Anjay, would you kindly dig all this out? This is going to be a gargantuan project. But when is it ever easy? Oop, missed one. Cancel that. Okay. Well, the hope is that in doing this massive mining project, we will stumble upon some resources in the form of components that we can use to advance our status. Because that is what is holding us back right now. Okay, and that's actually really perfect because it comes out into the yard, so they can go from here, cross. We'll eventually clean this area up so we have fast travel to go east to west. And then we're gonna have like production facility buildings back in here, bedrooms kind of towards the front so they can get to the defense. This is going to be the defense pit. I don't know when. There's really not enough people to use it right now, so it's not top of the food chain at the moment. But yeah, there you go. Cryo storage is pissed. I think they just came off of a snap, maybe. Play some poker by yourself, feel better. Firefly Season 2 win around the same time as Expanse Season 7, wow. Can you trace the first side? We figured it out. I turn off movies if they don't interest me in the first half hour. Okay, that's too extreme. There's a load of movies that if people did that for would never, like if you turned off movies in the first half hour, if they don't interest you, you would never ever watch Lord of the Rings, for example, because the first 30 minutes of The Fellowship is basically just Bilbo's birthday party. The whole thing. Sometimes you gotta have some setup. A royal tribute collector is approaching. I don't think we're gonna be engaging with them. It's the best part of the whole trilogy. It's very interesting. I unironically did that with Lord of the Rings. Wow. That's why they start with the cool ass past battle. They did do that, yeah. They did do that. But also, okay, that's a trope that I actually hate in movies. And The Last Duel actually did that yesterday when I was watching. They started with the like, here goes the duel, it's gonna be crazy, and then totally just kind of reset the pieces on the board and go back to the beginning. I hate when movies do that. Lord of the Rings is forgivable because technically it's a past event. So even though they're starting with a battle to segue to keep your interest, it's not a battle that they need to return to in the future because it already happened. They do that because of people who quit in the first 30 minutes. I know! That exactly. It's precisely right. I'm trying to think of some other movies. There's just a lot of, let's see. The Revenant is kind of like that, I would say. No Country for Old Men, when I first saw it, I actually really didn't like it as a movie, but it's grown on me a little bit. I know that's a controversial take, and I'm not trying to stir shit up. I just was like over it when it came out, but now I respect it more. I saw someone say no spoilers and just timed that person out automatically. I didn't even read. Arrival had a pretty slow start, but also one of my favorite movies now. Alien has an incredibly slow start. It's an all-time classic. I would have said that Blade Runner 2049 is very brooding and methodical, but it does open very intensely. Like, the first scene is very taut. I still haven't seen Parasite. I need to watch Parasite. It's on my to-do list. Director of Dune? Yes, director of Dune. Arrival and Blade Runner are both fantastic movies. Horror movies are allowed to have slow starts. That's fair. Stop making excuses and just watch these movies. I am! I'm watching, Nightmare Alley, which I've heard has a terrible first half. I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna find out. But I've heard that that's pretty slow too, and then the second half is like a roller coaster whirlwind. That's another one. I was wondering what the noise in my left ear was, but then I realized it's the super miner. It is, yes. The drill arm wielding, what skill do you have, Anjay? 14 double fireball master mining skill. Hard worker as well. As a global work speed up 20%, it's a fantastic combination. Arrival better than Annihilation. Two totally different movies, by the way. You would not watch Arrival and Annihilation for the same reasons. You just compared two random sci-fi movies together. Arrival is closer to Interstellar than it is to Annihilation. Like, if someone was like, yo, I love Interstellar, I'd be like, watch Arrival, and vice versa. And if you like Annihilation, I don't know what I would suggest, actually. It was very surreal. Let me see. That's tough. I think if you like Annihilation, I might just watch Ex Machina, actually. I know those seem completely different, but I think the vibe is similar. Same director? There you go. Okay. Pick that one out of a hat. Yeah. What did you think of the new Mortal Kombat? I thought that the new Mortal Kombat was precisely what one would expect when starting a Mortal Kombat movie. Like, if you knowingly turn on the Mortal Kombat movie to watch it, you are going to get exactly what you think you're going to get. It was just I hate to say the word romp, but it was indeed a romp. It was okay at best, even for a Mortal Kombat movie. I love romps. Okay, here's what we're watching today. We're watching to see if they're actually smoothing these walls, or if they're just being lazy. Anjay has yet to successfully discover any components here. And may not. We may not actually discover any. That is a distinct possibility, sadly. We'll see. Maybe we'll get lucky. Keep at it, though. Keep at it. All right, meanwhile, yes, we are actually smoothing walls. It's just taken years. This little progress bar, all for one wall. It's just the way it is. Desiree is a crafter, but I can't give you anything to craft. How many components do we have? We don't have anybody moving stuff, I don't think. Let's see what everyone's doing. Cryo Storage is cleaning dirt. Teeny Tiny Tim is hauling chicken eggs. Dr. Squeaks refuses to do any dumb labor and therefore will not help, unless doing a cooking job. Headless is doing crops and harvesting potatoes. So we just have Lex is also. We have two people who will not do any dumb labor. So we have some big holes in the colony. There are some gaping problems. I'm already out of coffee, and it's only been like an hour and a half. I just got here. When did I get a colonist? Teeny Tiny, I'm glad that you only just got here, because you got the colonist last time, and I keep calling you Teeny Tiny Tim because there's another person in the colony who also has... There's another person in the chat community who has been in the colony before. So if you hear me ever... as far as I'm concerned, you're both the same chatter. Okay, so you can both lay claim, I guess. The Teeny Tiny incident. No, that was me. I just changed my name. Wait, you're the same person? Holy shit! Did we just get a lore drop? I apologized so many times last stream. I was like, I'm so sorry. There was another colonist. There was a Teeny Tiny Tim's been in the colony before. I was like, it's so weird. How are there two different chat members who are both teeny tiny? Oh my god. All of that, huh? All of that. Unbelievable. Huge plot twist. Do you know how much screen time was dedicated to this last stream? A very, very non-zero amount of time, yeah. Oh, man. Well. Entire stream-long joke only revealed a week later. It's true. Oh, killing me. Just Mojo, thanks for the double gift sub. Welcome, Keeper of Time and Dry Hats. Back for 1 and 3 months, respectively. What's up, Just Mojo? And, Basie Farrell says his name is not Tim. Oh, but it is. Oh, but it is. Thanks, Basie, for 5 months sub. I don't even know who you are. I've never said that name in my life, and that's your 5th month. And Boom You is back for 9 months. Hi, Boom You. Thanks, everybody, for the slubs. Welcome to Relative Peace. It has been 15. It's been 1 month. Usually, Randy's been doing every 15 days, so I expect something in the not distant future. We have 93. You know what we could do? Get some fine meals. All we can hunt is Indian elephants. It's not my favorite target. Fine meals for the... Oh, we just made some... I don't know where we got the meat from. But yeah, the bedrooms are done, except for this the smoothing. Let's connect this power conduit up. That'll help. Ooh, we can go all the way out here. Very nice. Okay, so yeah, they are making progress. Good things are happening. It's taking a while. That's why sometimes I prefer just mining out and then rebuilding, but I'm trying not to be lazy. This may be the only section I do that for, because granite is just better. Granite is just better. And that's just a fact. It's better than limestone anyway. See if I can remember this without looking. We'll find out. Is it deforester expanding? No, it caps at 100 tiles. So it's at its maximum right now on the edge of the map. One day, when we have mortars, we're probably actually just going to leave this half of the map totally without foliage for an extended period of time. It honestly doesn't even matter if people go near it. They can't wake it up, I don't think. The only thing that can wake it up is an animal. Like, if we had a pet animal who followed us around while the pet was recruited, this is actually a very important fact if you are playing with dryads or attack animals, such as elephants or wolves or whatever. If you bring, let's say, a melee pawn and stand them next to an enemy who's asleep, and then a animal... If an animal gets into any adjacent space, vertical or horizontal, they will attack the sleeping enemy and wake up everyone. The dryad that killed the colony, yeah. Rest in peace, Undurfed Witness faction. All gone. So be aware of that. If you put them, if you put just a melee pawn next to them, they will not attack. But animals will. On their own, without being commanded to. So FYI, it's a big problem. Did he not acquire mortars? I do have mortars, but there's no reason to wake them up. Because if you wake them up, then they can shoot you. Eventually we'll fight them, but there's 7 centipedes, so we would need a minimum of... Ideally, a couple more shooters, because I only have... the 3 charge rifles and the chain shotgun are nice, but it's just a normal chain shotgun. It's not that great. Anjay, I didn't even want these bedrooms. I honestly just wanted resources, which you have yet to find. Let's at least get some doors here. Oh, this... Yeah, that's, not quite. Let's get some doors here. To prevent bugs meandering. Alright, granite, where... Granite wall time. I can kind of change this up as I see fit, because I wanted a little more space. How did I do this, though? Technically like that, for some reason. I don't really like that one little divot at the end. We're gonna make it work. Okay, 1, 2. Let's give it a little extra space that we didn't have before. He doesn't know. What, that this is exposed? I do know. All right, actually we'll use limestone here, I guess, because the rest of it is limestone, so we're gonna do that. That needs to be closed off. Well, I mean, we're finding a bunch of steel pockets. This needs to be closed off. Confirmed he doesn't know. I mean, I'm gonna fix the floor here. I just wanted to make it larger. Herringbone limestone. Oh! This? Yeah, I see it. I see it. What did I do on the other side to make this? Or did I do anything? Goodbye, Narnia. Did I do anything to... Maybe I should just leave this open. Because all the divots are on the other side. He still doesn't know. What else could I possibly not know at this point? I don't know either. Chat doesn't know. Who goes there? KJ gifting a sub to the Teeny Tiny, who we now know is formerly known as Teeny Tiny Tim, clarifying much in the confusion of the lore of this particular colony's recent history. Let's get this place all wired up so the lights turn on. Builders got some more to build. They're doing great. I expect to be attacked at any time now. I think our free trial of Peaceful has run out. Oh, we never did the Bogaloo. Okay, let's do that right now. It's not even midnight. Begin. Oh, wait a second. That's the dance. That is the dance. Why is it only 79% quality? Room impressiveness is not as high as it could be. Only 2 loudspeakers out of 6? You know how many components that takes after they destroyed all of my technology when the bugs came in and murdered the throne room? That was awful, by the way. All right, it's dance time. Desiree Dawn getting it on first. The real question is, can they maneuver across the colony in time to participate? Just getting down, dancing on top of the throne with Lexus. Going wild. 3 people, 4 people on the throne. They're all hopping too. Talking about carrots fighting gnats. I can relate to that. It was awful. Everyone hated it. The electric Bogaloo was so bad. Awkward conversation, bad jokes, atrocious dancing, and dull music has given all participants a -3 mood for 6 days. Cool, thanks. How do I do... We should probably do a conversion ritual. It's gonna be a 63... but what if it's... just do it. Everybody's here. Oh, it's kind of dirty in here. Cryo storage, lay down in front of the harp. It's for your own good. Cryo storage is pigging out on food. This happened because recreation unfulfilled. Got bored during the ceremony at 34% mood and canceled it. Worse than canceled, I think it's on cooldown now. So it's just not possible to even do. Very nice. Very good. Go eat some of our 92 simple meals if you must. We won't be able to do that again for like 2 weeks. It's gonna be a while. Stop telling me about other factions' events that we're not gonna celebrate. Also, Dr. Squeaks, can we get you some lights in here? What? Is this what he doesn't know? There's one power cable. There's one. Oh, the Go Juice is still in here. Why does Dr. Squeaks get to hoard all the Go Juice? I forgot that was the Go Juice closet for a while. Hey! I forgot about that. Fixed, saved, solved, etc., etc. Lexus is the only person awake right now, but they'll only do plant stuffs. Of which there is presently nothing to attend by the looks of things. So what we'll do is check our stores. Food-wise, we have about 7 hundo food in here. We're gonna get this paved today, I hope. I'm just trying to make sure we have plenty of bedrooms for expansion. We got 2 spare bedrooms already, fully functional. And I'm just trying to get the framework done so we can maybe get lucky and find some resources over here. Time will tell whether we are successful or not. It's looking grim. I don't know what's going on here. Okay. Oh no. He knows. I know. He knows. I know. He knows? I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. I know. This is one too far over to the side. Is the issue. Yep, okay. That is better. Yes, I knew that all along, too. Of course you did, chat. Of course you did. If they had gone further, the entire thing would have been one too close to the edge. This is actually just hard to do from memory committed. Mining out all this area. Okay, there we go. Now we're where we're supposed to be. And that's gonna go a lot smoother. Should just be that, I think. Okay, we'll double check our work once they get a little further along. Evening, Talent Chat. Hello, ready a miss? I just got here and I know. Thank you, Anti-Ordinary. You guys are very smart today. Where is the anime tree? On the furthest possible edge of the eastern portion of the map resides the anime tree right now. It's not even practical to use. So we will not even pretend like we will use it. It was formerly over here in a pretty nice area, but was murdered by the ship defoliator as its range of bio-destruction has ever expanded outward to hitting the cap of 100 tiles in a circle around it. Then it respawned and died again. Yeah, shut up. Don't talk about that. What does the anime tree do? Actually it's an anima tree, and we just call it anime for fun. Basically, it can be meditated at, especially by pawns that are of tribal origin, and in so doing, it will grow anima grass in an expanding radius around it. Upon hitting certain thresholds of anima grass, it will allow you to gain a psilink on a pawn who is of that tribal origin. So it's basically like a psychic tree. But it takes quite a while in order to manifest the ability to attune psychically to it. So you have to meditate at it often. Watching anima gives you superpowers. Exactly. Now you got it. So you have to protect it from alpha beavers, who desire nothing more than to consume wildfires and, of course, defoliators. Why is Tortoise 1 just in the base?
This is the sub sound.
It's gonna die a tragic death, and there's nothing I can do. It's just, I guess I'm just gonna let it exist. I have to name it. I kind of want to name it like Birdie. Not you, Chad. Birdie the turtle. It's a good turtle name. Hopefully it doesn't tragically lose its life, which it will. But we're doing our best. Okay, we're getting the kind of revamped Granite Protect. This is actually a really nice room to Granite Protect because the electric smithy and soon the machining table that we desperately need to rebuild. Among other things, this is another 5 components that we simply don't have. God, we need components. Anjay, back to the mines. We need help. Why'd you move that? I don't know why they moved that. Playing Tetris. If we get lucky, we will find some components. I don't feel very lucky, though. Just some traders would be nice. Some tech traders. Like exotic goods would be fantastic. Okay, we got power through here. We're routed. We need to get a safe battery room. I love that the entire colony's energy is predicated on off-site batteries, which no doubt is going swimmingly. The good news is everybody lives on the same side of the colony next to accessible food, which means they can hit the food, hit the tables, and that's creating a snappy production line. Where we're not having as many mood breaks. There's still some, but it's not quite as catastrophic as it was before. Ideally, we want to get them fine meals back, and that would require some wildlife hunting, but there's only chinchillas and elephants, and 10% chance to fight back is pretty high. As you might imagine. I don't take much pleasure in hunting the elephants, but we kind of gotta eat. Hunt a gorilla. They have a 20% chance to fight back. It's even higher. Who's slubbing right now? Oh, I forgot. Felix says this streamer is almost certainly goated. Almost, but not quite. Okay, one day maybe, I'll be inducted into the Hall of Goated Fame. But what's up? Thanks for almost a year of sub. Welcome back to stream. Games Evan for half a year. Thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate the support. Stoy with the double sub for 20 months. Thanks for 2-in-1, Stoy. Glad to have you. And a Flapjack Alien, please getting down in chat for a 15th month. Yo. Hi, everybody. Who bonded with Tortoise? Nobody. I just named them. I became emotionally attached to this turtle, and it's only going to end in heartbreak. Okay, so before I totally ignore it, I'll tell you my Germa stream lore from yesterday. it's something that not even I don't think German knows at this point yet. It's something that at least a few people know. I was the first person who knew. And the knowledge is that I was the imposter the entire time. And what I mean is I was a technical imposter. Because I found out during the course of preparing for the cameo in the stream, shh, this is story, shh, this is story time. I was preparing for my cameo yesterday. And we were just supposed, it was very easy. You just get like, just put yourself in a call and wait. That's it. Easy peasy, right? Except with one caveat. I tried to get into the call at the beginning of the stream just to make sure I was there whenever the queue came up. But then I noticed, wow, this is kind of weird. Can everybody just shut up for 2 seconds? I'm just kidding. I'm not actually upset, but stop. Just let me get this out of my system. For whatever reason, whenever I tried to join the call, like on my local end, both and this was tested before the stream even started, so we'd already done the testing, and it wasn't like it was something that was just being done live. For whatever reason, anytime I connected to the call and waiting, the entire stream would start buffering audio. So, if at any point yesterday you heard the stream audio on Germa Stream stuttering, except during the video packages, that wasn't me, but literally every other time I was coxing the entire stream. Yep. And I was trying so hard not to. I was the technical imposter the whole time. And it was totally by accident. Because the first time or two, I didn't even know it was happening to everyone else. I thought it was just me, because I was like, damn, my computer sucks. Got this old-ass 2018 computer, and it can't even run the stream at the same time while I'm connected to the call. And then after that, we were just troubleshooting it because, like, there was, like, obviously Kiboga was also there, and I didn't want that segment to be messed up. But Kiboga had no issue, and it was totally fine. So then I was like, fine. I was like, literally at one point, I was like, you guys can just cancel my segment. It's fine, so I don't mess anything else up. And at like less than 10 minutes later, I guess there wasn't a way for Germa to get that information. So then I was prepared to just not do anything else, so like the stream was as good as it could be. And again, it wasn't always me. There were just, you know, it's a huge production. There's a million moving parts. There's gonna be a few tech issues. I only contributed to the ones that were happening intermittently between the video packages. So I was like ready to cancel, and then I'm still watching the stream, and Germa goes, oh, we're gonna call Etalyx now. And you notice how long it rings? The reason why it rings so long is because I thought they had canceled it because there was some tech issues on my end, I guess. I don't know how I was causing it, of course. And so then I was like, oh shit. So I had to like figure out how to open the thing again and like hop back in. And then I was like, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't right now, because I can either like preserve the quality of the stream technically by not joining, or I do join and people are gonna complain because the audio sucks. So that's why when I had my cameo, all the audio goes to shit is just because I joined the call again. And I have no idea how that could possibly have done what it did, but it did. All I know is that it did. So I could have just ghosted, yeah, but I didn't. So then I was like, please God, don't do this bit again, because I'm trying to stay in the clear right now. But anyways, I was the sussy imposter the entire time. Not the entire time. For just like probably at least 50% of the audio things were indirectly my fault. But I didn't know until like the third time. And then at that point, it was just like quickly, like I was being so careful. This is what I was doing. I was like, okay, like change a couple settings, jump back in. And the second I saw people in chat go, audio, all caps, I jumped out. I tried to get it back up, and I even timed it where it was between the performances, so it didn't interrupt any of the contestants on stage, okay? And I only did it like 2 or 3 more times. Also, who's getting killed by an elephant right now? I don't think anybody. And I was like, I'm done. It's not, I can't fix it. It's done. So, anyways. I was trying to be very cautious and preserve. And then I was prepared to just drop it entirely, and then I got dragged back in by Germa, so. Oh, this is a lot of people. But no, I don't feel bad. I thought it was hilarious because I was like, of course it's me. This is very on brand for both me and Germa. That it's as scuffed as it is right now due to some extremely benign incident like jumping into a voice call. So, you know, it was just like right where it needed to be. Chad, I don't feel bad. I was laughing my ass off because I was like, holy shit, I am fucking up the audio for like 45,000 people right now single-handedly. And the worst part is there was an alternate timeline where I never figured it out because I was just jumping into the, like, let's say there was a world, because I knew I wasn't going to be called on until they got to the stage portion. So, like, I could have just jumped into the call, muted, and, like, gone and made dinner. And nobody would have known, except chat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it honestly could have been significantly worse. But luckily, I was sitting there watching, and I was like, that's weird. Like, the first time it happened, I quit because it was lagging on my end. The second time, I was like, this isn't just local lag. People are commenting on it in the chat. But wait, no. Me? That's way too weirdly coincidentally timed. So then I disconnected and like tried it on purpose, like Death Note style, you know? Like there's no way this book actually kills whoever I write in it. I gotta test it out just to see if this works. So I like jumped back in and I was like, oh shit, it is me. So then I let the powers that be know so that it didn't cause any more problems. Like, I could have accidentally taken everything down if I wasn't watching chat and watching the stream at the same time that I was, like, just being available in the call. So I narrowly avoided total disaster, basically. I avoided Final Destination disaster. All right, this raid, but there you go. That's my backstory of how I almost impostered the entire stream, literally from the beginning. They are attacking immediately. Okay. How many people is this? 36? 36 humans. It's a lot of people. What do I do with this information? I think what we do is follow the plan. Acquire armor. Who's got the... That's only a 5. 8. Lexus is a 7. I'm rewatching Death Note right now. But no, there's so many moving parts that sometimes something like that just sneaks through, you know? They have breach axes? Okay. This is not fair. What if they go for my power? I might start the fight outside just because the breach axes. But then I want to go in. I need to check. Did they all have melee or not? Okay, I'm bringing everybody out. Did they have... Yeah, they got great bows. No! They got the great bows. All right, fam. Let's get ready. Asta. Get ready to snipe, please. Oh, it's a weird angle. Dude, I see, this is what I was afraid of right here. They're going, no. They're going like in 3 seconds. What are you even gonna do in there? Get him! Get him! Stop those breachers. Okay, more importantly, maybe this will actually work, because like funneling them into this little spot might be best case scenario. There's more breachers. How many breachers? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is this a breach raid? Or do they just happen to also have breachers? They do be breaching. I thought it was just 2. Anyways, Anexi's gifted 10 community subs. Now I can acknowledge you. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Anexi's. And welcome to lore story time that you didn't know that you were gonna get. Thanks for big stream support. And also, tasty. That's beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna get sniped at by a few people, but really? That Pila from that far bruised the left arm? What? That's Toad. Toad! Stop trying to kill me. There you, that's what you get. Torsoed with a sniper. Let them come through one at a time. Toad, no.
Mario! Mario, I'm bleeding out here, Mario! Dear God!
They stop killing teeny tiny Tim. In the left arm. It's unbelievable. You just have to ignore the people with arrows. Okay, maybe, well, yeah. Okay, you guys can actually go murder this person. Fine, I'm gonna send in the melee squad. Then they're sniping the, oh my god, it's a lot of people. Chat, moods are bad right now. How many more have to die before you all retreat? Is anybody on my team like actually, they don't look that hurt. They look fine. Mood sucks. Okay, they are now fleeing. I would like to get some captives here if possible. With no friendly fire incidents, please. Don't shoot teeny tiny. You just hit him with a charge rifle. Oh my god, dude. The armor plating that we put on you is saving some lives right now. Okay. Is there only one person? Super immune, slow learner, and misandrist, melee I refuse, on principle, to take another incapable of dumb labor colonists. They can bleed out. I don't mind. I know exactly where that's gonna go. Can someone please not insta-die? Nope. You guys are not allowed to retreat through my base. stepped in the traps. That's right. I left those for you. No survivors. One survivor. 7 hours. Great memory. Body modder, tough. Animals, plants, cooking, melee. No incapables. Okay, we found one. We got one. Who can... Where's Headless? Headless? Do some field tending. You got Great Bowed, left ear bruised. I think you have something to say to the Prestige Marine helmet that you're wearing. Do you have something you would like to say? What's Dr. Squeaks doing? Cut off index finger, cracked Great Bowed jaw. Those are close to headshots, dude. Gonna rescue Squeaks. Alright, Headless, could you capture? No reachable bed. Is that because... Well, this is now gonna be bad. Oh, the moods are bad. You guys need to eat, heal, observe 3 corpses. I actually am thinking about just revamping the ideology to stop caring so much about corpses. It feels like cheating, though. Best jail cell ever. Oh, they're going to be extremely comfortable, yeah. It's an excellent bed with art on it. This furniture bears an artwork of a lion surrounded by hearts with a mongoose sitting in the background. Headless is going to destroy an excellent steel warhammer. I say we let him and just make another one. But someone needs to take over for capturing dragon. Asta will grab him from here. Balganetta is going to destroy the limestone poker table. Can the 2 leaders of the colony get it together? This happens all the time. Everybody has a successful battle, and then suddenly Asta and Balganetta lose their shit and take out their rage on something in the colony. Side kite withdrawal. Yeah, I figured it was drug related. I'm working on it, Asta. Don't do anything rash. Okay, that scared me a little. The Marauder Encampment. Mushinto Takamu, Divine Ecclesiast of the Hunt League, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Great Deer Rabiar. Mushinto is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Mushinto says there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 13 tribespeople. You get a colonist, but you have to caravan. This seems like a tough ask. 72-year-old Ver. Or Psylink. The Psylink Neuroformer is good. Why are the Warhammers steel? Because we don't have anything better. We have 57 plasteel and steel. And this is obviously a new colony, so we don't have any uranium, obviously. I have my resources open on the left. You can see exactly where they would be if we had them. Knight757, thank you for 26 months, by the way. I appreciate the sub. In addition to, of course, Anexi's big $50 gift sub dump. Thanks again, Anexi's. Hope you're having a good one. Weirdly, it capitalized your name and then didn't capitalize your name on the other one. Bulkier Bacon also sneaking in there for a 7th month sub. And I think I got Flapjack. But if I didn't, thanks again, Flapjack. Starvation. Would someone like to feed Dr. Squeaks? Maybe. I don't want any of the patients to starve. Well, good raid. I knew Randy was prepping for something. I feared that that's not all. But, that little choke point worked out very nice, and he delivered like 46 heal root for some unknown reason. We got a lot of stuff to clean up, though. We're gonna have to just allow all 37 items. We need another crematorium. There is one down here, so I'm probably just gonna work with what we got for now, but I wish I could just find components without having to caravan. Are Warhammers better than longswords? It depends on your target. In that raid, no. Tribespeople, in my opinion, are the only enemies that are consistently better to fight with longswords. Whereas Spacer Tech raids... Well, technically, because insects have armor as well. I feel like everybody else is at least neutral to better to fight with Warhammers. Because Spacers always have flak armor. Then you've got to deal with mechanoids. Warhammers are definitely better against centipedes than longswords because of the armor pin. Uranium Warhammers are amazing. And Desiree Dawn does have a legendary Uranium Warhammer, which has a whopping 15.5 melee damage per second and 66% melee armor pin, so it just has everything. Looking with the weapon mod, you can see of everything that we've got, a Masterwork Steel Warhammer versus a legendary Uranium is like a 50% DPS increase. It's insane. And this is armor pin. It's over 50% better armor pin, too. So I prefer Warhammers. Do you have a comms console yet? No. Do I even have 4 components? I think I have 5. I could build one, but even then it's a gamble. Last save, we only had traders who traded in components via comms console, I think three times in the entire run. So it could be better this time. Ace is in a psychotic state due to problems beyond my control. Because, like, the traders tend to only have 3 or 4 components also. Okay, can you guys relax? Now I gotta arrest somebody. Insulting spree, worst snap in the game. Anjay is forbidden. I will arrest the perpetrator literally every single time before I allow them to go on the spree. I guess I'll allow the comms console to be built easy. But we need power out here. Which, yeah, let's just do it like this. Get a couple lamps. I guess we'll gamble. We'll try. Yeah, a bulk goods trader would probably save the whole colony. Or at least, well, not save it, but like progress it, because right now we're just kind of like... We're still doing stuff, but we're not being nearly as productive as we should be. But part of that is also just going to be all the corpses that we just created. It's just causing a big issue to the point where cryo storage should probably at least temporarily swap from cleaning to hauling. Alright, and that'll help. I would like to have ooh, where's the captive? Dragon. Purple blood Hinduism. Let's see what that is as we start to convert you. Cannibal individualists, nature primacy. Bhairava created nature and placed man inside it to act as part of his great breathing tapestry of life. The god of annihilation, Bhairava, ate the bodies of his enemies. Bhairava said to all, each and every one of you is unique and holy, formed in my image. Now consume. They didn't say I added the last part for effect, but... The god of food. Compassion. The god of compassion, I'm sure. Mining is horrible. Oh my god. Cutting trees disapproved. Autonomous weapons disapproved. Cannibalism preferred. Innocent animals and slaughtering disapproved. They can't even do anything. No trees or mining ore. Okay. They're asking a lot, I feel. Dr. Squeaks is upset and in intense pain. Understandable. I believe Anjay has pain block. That can help temporarily, at least. Recreation deprived, observed corpses. You guys need to take off your armor again. Dr. Squeaks, is your jaw healing? Oh yeah, that's the problem. I'm gonna have you go for a rest. Yeah, let's get super heavy armor off when possible. That'll speed them up and maybe make them a little bit more comfortable. Anjay's still not finding anything over here except more rocks, baby. Each of you is unique, meaning I have to sample the taste of each and every one. The flavors change person to person after all. Okay. Once Asta comes back, we can go back to building stuff as normal. But until then, we must be patient. Yeah, I need that jaw to heal so they can go back to eating faster. Headless gonna go cheer up a patient. Desiree, I also cannot afford you to have a snap. I will temporarily take the legendary Warhammer off as a precaution. And, we got some tattered apparel. The armor is starting to fall apart, which is causing mood swings in the colonists. They're not super happy with their fit. Gonna allow that to get built up. We got a lot of jobs to do, chat, and having another colonist, even just to help with hauling stuff, is huge right now. Cooking and plants is fine. Melee and tough, perfect. Couldn't have made a better match if I wanted. How hard are they to recruit once they have been converted? 12 resistance is not bad. And we can also sweet talk them because we have psychic abilities like Word of Trust. So really we just need to get the conversions in. Is there a danger to peak for components? What does that mean, Clive? Peak. As in, like, we've already mined all the components on this map or something? An ancient danger? Yeah, it's just kind of like... Best case scenario, it has cryosleep pods in it. Worst case scenario, causes scattering mood snaps in a colony that's already got 50% terrible mood. So I'd rather at least wait until we stabilize. Because right now, we're just playing it, the waiting game until everybody heals and comes back. That is kind of helpful. It helps a few people out. Every male colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring. Projecting a positive psychic drone that is affecting just cryo storage and Desiree Dawn, I think. Better than nothing, I guess. Is Lexus naked? Mostly. And the reason is... I don't know, actually. We appear to have an extra shirt in storage. Oh, maybe, hang on. No. Maybe... Where is it? Said we have one. I have it set for 51% or higher hit points. I don't know where it is, though. I see 3 bad shirts there. Everybody's missing shirts. No, wait, like, literally everybody's missing button-down shirts. Did I have the wrong... I must have a setting messed up there. It's not counting equipped. I don't know. Where the hell is it then? There was a shirt in a stockpile somewhere. Or I have a setting messed up somewhere and I don't know which. Below the throne room. So that counts because it's in the colony even though it's not in a stockpile? So they won't go get it because it's not in a stockpile. I think. Maybe. An exotic goods trader from the Hunt League. Welcome, friends. Welcome. We will have Asta trade with you shortly. I tried to select Birdie the Turtle to come get this. But Birdie the Turtle cannot go get this, sadly. Actually, cryo storage, you haul that. Randy, what are you doing? Randy, stop it immediately. Okay, quest available.
The gigantic blueprint.
A 23 by 19 square rectangular monument. Comprising, what, like 2,000 blocks, roughly? You get 33 days. After completion, you must... Okay, I can't read the rest. Hold on. Give components now. 15 components. Fantastic. We're back in the game. Let me sell. Do we have anything? Do we... Birdie's worth a hundo. Birdie! I've given up on Hearts of Iron 4. Gotta wait until you stream to understand it. Well, you tried. That's what matters. Do not. Do not. Well, I'm not giving them a prosthetic arm, or a kidney, or gold, or reinforced barrels, or plasteel, or advanced components. So what do you suggest? I guess I could just sell some chickens, because we have a lot of chickens. Sell some hens. Now we got 2, 3, 4, 5 hens and a chick, and we should have enough money for the trade. Alright, where are they? There they are, Asta. Yeah. Juicy components. Good stuff. I don't know when we'll play Hearts of Iron again right now. It's not currently on the docket, but that doesn't mean it won't happen, so... Who knows? I have no idea what the plan for this week is. I'm just kind of feeling it out. I want to play at least one thing that is, if not, I mean, one new thing would be nice to shake it up. Maybe we'll try Rogue Tower or something. Just to do things a little different. Or maybe I'll just look around on the Steam store. Or just look in my back pocket and see what else is installed that I haven't done. Alex, what build are you going with? The Path of Exile League start. I'm thinking about going for curveballs. I like the 12 to 6 curveball build for that start. Try to get as much spin on it as possible, as early, and try to drop it down in the dirt, hopefully, whenever I can to induce swings and misses. Anjay, you good? Architect? No, they're not good. A lot of corpses down here. Cryo storage is actually doing a commendable job. There's 18 more bodies here. I got Neoscav from the sale and I've been loving that game. It's a really good game, yeah. It's highly addictive and replayable. Because it's just so... What's the word? Precarious. Your build can go from, I feel like a god, to, oh no. I got into one fight I thought I could handle it, my run's over, bye. Yo, we got both a comms console here and a high-tech research bench. The downside is, can our power supply currently handle all of that? I mean, we got a lot of excess power right now. But also, these are at full capacity, wind turbines. That changes. We're relying on wind power exclusively right now. It's less than ideal. It's so open-ended too. Neoscav? Yeah. The fact that you can kind of roam, explore. The places remain the same. The events and the in-between can vary wildly. And it really does make each run feel really nice and different from one another. Desiree Dawn created a pigskin masterwork. Okay, so we're back to making the shirts. People should start putting them on now, which will help with temperature control and also, you know, just kind of help with a little extra armor, right? Because of... Okay, Lexus, I was gonna look at that, but you took it. Just for example, that's just a free 18% sharp armor, just for wearing clothes. Plus, it makes their temperature comfortable range a little easier to manage. I was talking about RimWorld, but I've played Neoscav and it's great. Hold on, what did you say? Oh, it's so. Oh, you said it's so open-ended too. Well, yeah. RimWorld is too. Okay, there. Good evening, it's Alex. Hope you and the colony are doing well. We've been raided once, and so far so good. So far so good. We are full-scale mining ops. We're finally teching up. Let me see what my builders are doing. Meditating, okay. Feeding, yeah, we got a prisoner now. So that's actually the best news, is just get that 10th colonist. Because we need someone else who can alternate between hauling and cleaning, because cryo storage is on full-time haul duties right now. So therefore, I'm not sure if anybody is cleaning, but I'll try to keep my eyes peeled. It doesn't look dirty. Look, there's a few patches of dirt here and there. Cryo storage is also a terrible hauler with a peg leg and only 67% move speed, so they're really not the candidate for that, but they're doing their best because we have 2 colonists who are incapable of dumb labor, which is ridiculous. And dumb labor constitutes hauling and cleaning, which are things that make the colony go round. Also, oh god, these free resources are about, hang on, how much components do we have left? 7? I need to make a machining table. Do it. Before all those things expire. Even if it consumes the rest of our components, we'll just have to trade with the comms console to make a fabrication. Another masterwork, pigskin duster. Very nice. I see shirts being put on. Teeny Tiny doesn't have a button down yet. Getting there, though. I can't believe they destroyed my machining table, my blacksmith, and at least one other table I don't even remember. Earlier on. They just picked the correct spot, unfortunately. All right. 350-watt machining table is back. Let's shred those mechanoids, please. Forever. And ever. That's you, Desiree, or actually just anybody. Now we can't do anything else because everything else takes components. But it's nice to have this. Still nice to have. For prosthetics and other emergencies. I appreciate what you're trying to do, but please do this instead. I was gonna ask why Etalyx doesn't do VODs, but I looked again. I do VODs! The VODs naturally occur. However, even though you don't have to be a sub to watch them, Twitch does this dumb thing where they play an ad like every 10 minutes, which is super annoying if you're a non-sub. But I have no control over that. But there is a VOD archive, I think. Is Acetech's VOD archive still automatically grabbing old VODs and putting them on YouTube? I don't know. Not sure. I assume it is. It's flaky, but still technically running. Well, there you go. So that also exists, I guess. Still on Estonia playthrough right now. Estonia was a good playthrough, though. That was a fun Hearts of Iron campaign. Can't complain. All right, we're rebuilding the poker tables so that our gambling addicts don't get sad. Boganetta is remaking a door that was broken down. We've rebuilt this kind of security wall barrier that was busted in the Breacher raid. Moods are actually back up. Oh, Catharsis is still in effect for another day and a half. Desiree, why don't you reclaim the legendary Warhammer? Dr. Squeaks, we might have to make you another Warhammer because someone destroyed it in a rage. As I recall. All the way at the bottom. Please only use steel for now and be tin or better. I'm liking, like, I didn't learn about really how good it was to set minimum quality crafters until last playthrough, but I'm really loving that now. Peepo Rye bet. On what? You guys just have a hole in your pocket after the Vampire Survivor streams, huh? You're so used to having points on the line.
Juice in your veins at every turn. I gotta ride or die.
I don't even know. There's nothing to even bet on right now. I'd have to make something up arbitrarily. It would just be an ambiguous, pointless bet. There is no believer or doubter. Coin flip. Not right now. We'll wait until something else actually appears that can be bet on. Like, if there's a extremely serious event that happens, maybe you can bet on if somebody dies during the event or something. Like, on our team, obviously. It would have to be tragic enough that I actually thought things looked dire. So, subject to change. Terms and conditions do apply. God, the rotting corpses. There's still so many bodies here. Cryo storage is doing their damnedest to get them all out, but oh, there's more here now. I might just wake them up and then... God, they just spend all day every day.
Hauling rotten bodies.
The mechs are still... Wait, I think the mechs deteriorated in the rain. Either that or we shredded them all. No, I did tell Desiree Dawn to do it, so they might have just got them all. I don't know. We may have got some extra steel or something. Is the mech thing still there? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All right, Cryo, burn the bodies, hide the evidence. Don't tell anyone. Headless does clean the base in downtime. Okay, so that's actually covering... What we could do, though, is invert that. No. Let's just let Cryo do this thing. I like the way it is right now. Okay, you do what you want to do. Asta, please God, finish this poker table. Boganetta might be working on some paving. Desiree's working on the replacement Warhammer for the one we busted. Carrying Wombat the Warrior right now. Headless making some Psychoid, which almost deteriorated, actually. What's the temperature in here? 20? It's fine. Squeaks is pacing because they refuse to clean. Teeny Tiny Tim is training Birdie in tameness, I guess. Making sure they don't abandon us. Understandable. Burning bodies is for peasants. Basically, yeah. That's the story of my life in this game. Haul dead bodies as soon as you clean, and then more raids. Yeah. No, that's how it is. Desiree Dawn has created a masterwork steel hammer with art on it. It is called Dr. Squeak's Companion. And that's incredible because that is the weapon that Dr. Squeaks is supposed to be picking up. That's RimWorld storytelling right there. An engraving on this weapon portrays Dr. Squeaks being crippled seemingly without remorse. Dr. Squeaks looks defeated. The image somehow expresses both elegance and death. This image tells the story of the knocking unconscious of Dr. Squeaks. That's Desiree Dawn, our blacksmith, our forge master's way of saying, "Don't make me make you another one. If you lose one of my artworks again, it'll be your last." I think that's a warning. Anyway. Cryo Storage is understandably upset due to poor mood and has decided to follow one of our colonists around hurling insults at them, which is expressly forbidden. It would be less offensive in this colony to start fighting everyone physically with your fists than to hurl invectives towards them. Hurl invective? I think that, yeah, invective. There you go. You will be released. Do not worry. Actually, you won't. I just realized we can just convert you in prison now. Because you're the one colonist who doesn't believe Bogrogian. That's gonna put stifle our ability to haul stuff right now, but I'm probably just gonna swap Headless's priorities. It's re-education time. It is re-education time. Oh, we got power. Hey, this is looking like a real building now. Isn't that cool? Where we have an actual high-tech research bench and the comms console. So if somebody does fly overhead, if these spaceships are in orbit above the rim, they will be able to reach out, contact us, and possibly trade with us, which is exactly what we built this for, basically. Just the hope that they're like, yo, you want to trade? And I'm like, yeah, give me all your components, please. I have 2, and I need at least 10. And then on this side, once Anjay is done with the mining ops, which sadly she is, and we found no additional components to speak of, I'm probably just gonna finish getting these steel bits. And then send them back to research duties, I guess. There's probably, yeah, there's probably a lot back here. This looks like a large pocket. Big pocket. We'll come double back to it. We'll get you some lights in here. It should be pretty nice with the paving. Nice little tech room for us, tucked away. The reason for this is basically just don't want to build a room that's this resource expensive and intensive inside the mountain. So it's outside, away hopefully from the infestations popping up in there and destroying our buildings and making us start again effectively. Dude, it's chilly. It's cold in here. I'm either going to get a jacket or I got to turn the heat up. There is no in-between in this house, though. It's either icebox or sweaty time. Anjay just casually doubling the size of Mega Base. No big deal. True. Kind of true, though. More or less just casually doubling the size. It's taking shape. It's taking form. I'm just happy we have all fully functioning bedrooms now. What I'd like to do is get a proper hospital and eventually, obviously, and then a nice prison cell. Like, this was supposed to be a prison cell, but we just turned it into a temporary hospital. If we get more prisoners, we'll put them all in there. Suitbird says hi. Hello. Thanks for the sub, Suitbird. Welcome to the RimWorld. We got some action. How long is this? How many days have gone by? 592. It's been like 5 in-game days, so not that long since the last raid. Desiree Dawn's out of stuff to craft. Everybody's got their weapons back. Dr. Squeak still needs to lose the armor. Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? It is. We don't generate enough power for all these new buildings, which is why we need to turn off the ones we aren't currently using. And we will conserve a lot of energy just by doing that. And then we probably need to build another wind turbine, but again, we only have 2 components. A bulk goods trade ship is passing by. I don't have any money, but I do have stuff. Okay, it's time to draw emergency stockpiles just in case it doesn't count these as tradable. Dude, orbit. Oh no, we don't have an orbital trade beacon. I can't. Hang on, I can't sell anything. Oh, we don't have an orbital trade beacon. Oh man, this room is slightly too big. Okay, well, this room is slightly too big. Okay, you start building that. Who's down here with stuff we can actually sell? We're not gonna sell any of that, so why don't we just build another one? And we'll need 2 eventually anyway, so then Boganetta can build that one. Hurry! Don't worry, they only cost components. I know, that's why I'm using the last 2 components so that we can buy more components. We just can't fail any of the builds. By the way, I think we actually got rid of the bodies, miraculously. Asta? Are you eating right now, Asta? Need material chat. Who? Oh, Boganetta probably has the components reserved. Hurry, Asta, get in here. I need this, and there's no power. Oh no. There is no power. Come on! Before it leaves range. So much trouble. No, I'll do that one. Hello? Thank you. Okay. Boganetta also built, and that actually is connected. Okay, so Asta can now go into the bulk goods comms, or the comms console, to talk to the bulk goods trader, and we should at least have some stuff to sell because we have no money. I will sell both bedrolls. Let's sell the old clothes. I might just sell jade. I know that's a heresy, but when are we actually gonna do art? I'm selling the jade. We can get more jade. It's definitely in the mountain. Selling smoke leaf. Random groups of fur that we honestly don't have enough to actually use. Free up stockpile space as well. All right, that's 1,300 bucks. That's not bad. They're selling corgis, pigs, bulls, shih tzus, chocolate, and 15 whole components. So we're gonna buy the 15 components. Always buy components. And I think we just, like, I normally would also buy advanced components right now. I thought they were gonna have more than 15. But, we're gonna need a ton of plasteel in the not too distant future. I don't think that's a bad investment. But how much can I afford? Like 50. I think 50 plasteel's pretty good investment. Go juice, can I, hang on, do I have go juice to, I do have go juice to sell. I like keeping some go juice in case of emergencies, but ideally we can make more later and then just buy some more plasteel right now, I guess. $66 plasteel and components. Where did they send them? Hello? Where are my resources? I heard it, but it was, oh, really? Now that's cheeky. That is cheeky. Who am I willing to sacrifice to haul this back in? Oh, put my 15 components on a spike trap, you bastards. Okay, now, here's the big thing we need. It's research time! Now that we have enough components to make a fabrication bench, things can actually start moving in the forward direction, ideally. We need a really strong place to put fabrication, though. So I'm gonna need the multi-analyzer. So let's research multi-analyzer first, shall we? It is I, Hoosier Hales. I have changed my name. Hello, Haleson. And welcome back for 11 months. Enjoy your name change. There's like 6 months between name changes, but I do appreciate the sub. Asta has turned dragon towards the Balgrog, our tough prisoner. We've had name change lore today, for sure. But yeah, we're gonna start recruiting dragon, and then we'll have another hauler cleaner, tough, fighter, cook. We have a lot of potential melee actually, which is a good problem to have. I would like just more people in general. Exclamation RimWorld doesn't do anything. Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Headless did succeed in fetching the components. So well done there. Without triggering the spike trap. Okay, Anjay, just finish mining and then we'll do the research. Yeah, just go ahead and close this up. And then we'll turn your table back on. Are we still losing? We're still losing power. I think we need to invest in wind turbine success. Clearly. Ooh, this is looking good. We're gonna need more than wind turbines, but for now, we just need more batteries too. It's so much, this is too much steel. Yeah, this is actually too much steel. All right, I need to take a gamer death break. I suppose I could leave the game running. At least on 1x speed. We haven't saved all day today. Dude, Midas got up. He heard the magic words. Yeah. He's paying attention. He's always listening. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can turn off. I think we just need the... They're already building the turbine. I don't know if that's enough by itself. Kind of seems like it could be. I'm expecting Randy to zap both of those. All right, we should follow... Let's Boganetta as the leader. We can follow Boganetta. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do is step away for a few minutes. Go get a snack. Gonna take dog out, give dog snack. Take dog out. And be like 6 or 7 minutes, okay? I know this is a good song, but this song is gonna end in like,
This is the sub
in like
sound.
60 seconds. Parkside, you can't sub when I'm going AFK for 40 months with a tier 2 sub. But I do appreciate it. I can't stop you. But thank you for your stream support over a long, long period of time. I am very grateful to each and every one of you. I'm also grateful to Midas for being a squeaky boy. All right, be back in a few minutes. Thanks for the sub. BRB. Oh, wow. They're still going. Yeah, they're still going. Very cool. High octane smoothing walls action. That's what you're here for. On 1x speed. I'm back. Yo, with jacket, which I will probably take off once the heat catches up. Oof. Music. Perfect timing, maybe? Okay, what happened? Did they do anything cool? A new area has been revealed. All will be revealed. Wait a second. Yeah. Wait, there's more. Why is there so much steel, dude? Actually, just gonna go ahead and preemptively wall all, like close off all this to prevent bug issues, or at least help with bug issues. The bear can haul? Damn right it can. I just ate a big thing of scrambled eggs and buttered toast. Okay. I'm gonna create a list right now, things I want to buy imminently. One is a toaster. God, there's too many. Okay, I don't have $600 to throw around. I'm not gonna get a $600 toaster. That's like my brain went elsewhere. I went like, okay, what about another air fryer? Oh no. What about like a toaster oven? Oh, it's a big expense too. Okay, but you don't even have a rice cooker. Oh. I also need to get some good non-stick pans. Toaster oven nodders. Toaster oven is legit. Okay, actually, chat, we're gonna do a poll. You can only have one. Toaster oven, rice cooker, air fryer, and I don't remember what the other one was. I mean, it was pans, but that doesn't really fit in. Instapot? I already have a crock pot, so that one's out. All right, you guys got 2 minutes to just vote. Is this the first 5 poll result? 5 poll option poll we've done? I wish you could do weighted voting. I don't, why is that so hard to come by? You know, wouldn't that be cool? Why not have weighted voting? Where you can do first place, second place, third place, fourth place, fifth place. Built into the platform. Ranked choice. Yeah, that same thing. Same thing. Okay, they do be building, they do be mining. Thank you, Anjay, you're doing great. Have a nice little lunch break, piss yourself off for this ugly environment and having been imprisoned and you're in darkness. Why don't they have night vision eyeballs? You got bionic eyes? You're telling me that that doesn't, cover over darkness? Apparently not. Chat's debating the semantics of the poll right now, which is so like chat. Also, can we just say, apologies to VOD watchers. Are there words written on that poll? I think there are. What's wrong with them? I can change the RGB. There's a 0, 0, 101. What if I change that? I don't know. Did that make anything better? There's an RGB setting on the poll. I think so. Oh, am I changing the background color? Chat, give me a nice RGBA color number. What does 100 mean? Are you guys just making up random numbers? I went to a website, okay? I went to a website. I think this is simply the background, actually. I don't know how to change the actual text. But maybe if I change the background, actually, that would be good. Let's change it to... Well, now I can't see it because it's gone! What if I change it to blue? Like, let's do 15... 141 223 1. Well, we'll see if that works next time. And then VOD watchers might be able to see. Black text on black background. Yeah! I'm aware. Alright, the poll has closed. Chat said... Toaster oven wins by 43% of... That's a pretty good majority of the vote. Rice cooker in second with 26% of the vote. Air fryer 14% of the vote. Toaster at 10%. Instapot coming in dead last at 7%. Rice cooker stands out in full force. But the toaster oven cannot be beat. Perhaps I will get a toaster oven then, first. I hate that they're walking all the way to the anima tree. Did we ever convert cryo storage? They're getting there. Actually, Asta can help this along with the ability. We should have already done this. My bad. Did toaster oven preclude the use of a normal oven? The thing about the electricity difference between the two is massive. And the time it takes to start heating as well. Right? Air fryer replaced my toaster oven. Yeah, I mean you can kind of use them fairly interchangeably, I guess. Some people in chat hate toaster ovens. It's just because it won. Just because it dominated. Is this really where we're still making smoke glaive? Hold on. Delete. Do we not have a zone like that? I guess we do not. Let's have a production crafting spot. Paste that smoke leaf bill in. And then why not go to like 40 instead? Alright, did I miss any subs? I did. Burnt Heat said, put this money towards a bed frame, please. No. I refuse. For two reasons. Number one, I'm not buying any more furniture right now because I just bought 3 big purchases, 2 couches because the house is too big, and a table that you could put a TV or some other display on if you want. It's a really nice table. Not like a when I say table, I mean like a really good table. So I got to pay those first. Finish paying those. Then I can get more furniture. I gotta limit myself a little. Also tax season. If it wasn't tax season, I could go a little more ham. 1 streamer with 2 couches. 1 couch, listen, 1 couch is for reclining and watching TV. The other couch is for making my down, like when you walk in the front door, not look incredibly desolate. As it currently does. It's for occasionally sitting on with company that is not cool enough to chill on the couch and watch TV with. That's like someone just came over and not necessarily you need to impress them, but they're just going to be there for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like a family member's in town and we're gonna go out to dinner in like an hour. We can just sit down here and talk. Like that kind of thing. Or yeah, or neighbors or something like that. Is it a love seat or a full additional couch? They're in different rooms for the record. They're both couches. The comfy one is fairly massive and you can sink into it. And the other one is like a bench sofa. All mid-century vibe. A little nicer, even though it was technically cheaper, if that makes any sense. Well, maybe, I don't know. They're probably close to the same, actually, if you consider how big they are. But anyway. So yeah, 3 pieces of furniture at a time. The second reason is, I'm probably not getting a bed frame. Or a box spring. Because Midas, at least at present, until he gives me reason otherwise, sleeps in the bed. And he has rolled out of the bed once or twice in his day. So if I elevate that off the ground more in his infinite puppy intelligence, he might somehow find a way to roll off of a higher bed. Get him a crib. Get him a crib. But also, like, it's really not a big deal sleeping on the floor. I have a nice mattress. I think I have one of those internet mattresses. It's comfortable. I'm chilling. Here's the thing. I don't really... Nightstands are super overrated because nightstands exist for 2 reasons. 1, to put your iPad in, so you can pull your iPad out before you go to bed. And 2, so that you can stuff documents and junk that you intend never to look at again until you move. There's only 2 reasons to have, like, 2 nightstands. Shill for big furniture. Internet mattress? Yeah, like you buy it online and they send it in the mail. Wrapped up in an airtight container. So when you open the container, it pops like, actually like a popcorn kernel. And it takes like 24 hours to inflate. Get the air back into it. I'm looking, what was I doing? Headless? I'm gonna switch you back to clean. I'm trying to remember what brand I have. It's fine. It's not a Casper. I think it might be a Lisa, actually. It's pretty comfortable. But also, I don't really care what my mattress is like. I don't need to lie on 20 of them before I pick one. Rescuing Fell. Wow. Is this not the same Fell that abandoned our colony by wandering off the map? Or am I thinking of a different person? Or is that from the last colony? Nine pirates and an unknown threat? That's kind of a lot going on. Like, I have to send everybody. And, like, just leave this in the dirt. I don't know about that. But anyway, I'm trying to think of what my next actual furniture purchase would be. I need to get a nice rug. Nice rugs can be very expensive. I don't know if a rug counts as furniture, but it goes in the same space. So I need a rug. And then it's kind of just like accent stuff. Just bookshelves. A display case for Blu-rays to show how nerdy I am.
Yeah? So what? So what if I still have 122 Blu-rays, and some of them are for 3D TVs, which not only never took off commercially, but that I never even bought? What of it? I got the 3D version just in case. That was before 4K, okay? For the record.
An affordable rug is like $60. Yeah. But the key is nice rug. Chat's over here like with one mouth telling me how dumb it is that I don't have like a full set suite of bedroom furniture, and with the other informing me that I physically can't function without a full bedroom. Like, I have to have a cheap rug and a full bedroom set, you know? Like, come on. Pick a side. Can't have everything. How do you store your clothes? Hangers? Closets? And then one of the closets has some built-in shelves for things that need to be folded. So a wardrobe slash chest of drawers is redundant for me. It would just be flexing. Hey, someone's definitely gonna lock themselves in here. Guaranteed, basically. I'm watching you. What else are we doing? I want to save Fell, but I can't justify going all the way over there. Also, cryo storage going in a sad wander kind of slowed us down because we were almost ready to convert them and bring them back. Whereas Dragon is getting close to half resistance done, but we can actually, like, Word of Trust them. I totally forgot about that. Use that psychic power. It's still a good time to do it. So Word of Trust is speaking to the prisoner using psychic suggestion to reduce their resistance to recruitment. Did it work? It did, actually. It broke their resistance entirely, and now recruitment attempts will begin. Psychic suggestion. Powerful. Morally ambiguous force. But the downside is it, like, drains the psi focus, and then they have to spend the next, like, infinity recharging it in one of many slow ways. There you go. Boganetta promised harmony to Dragon and asked her to join. Dragon has accepted and become a part of the community. We're gonna get them set up with policies. Do we grow enough psychoid now? No. I don't think we grow enough psychoid for the whole colony to partake. Only the addicts, I think, are currently on it. I believe. Could be wrong. Your place is so dirty. Shut up, okay? I'm not cleaning it up for chat. You guys aren't special. I'm not gonna clean my whole house just because you're gonna stay over here. I'm cleaning up for you. Dragon, what do you got? I hope there's clothes. Do we have clothes? We may not. We haven't really been doing hunting. Ooh, wild boars are back. All right, let's go get the wild boars. Hunt some alpacas. Okay, I haven't even had a chance to name the new colonists, and they have already snapped into a sad wander due to uncovered groin and chest. We're doing our best. We're doing our best here. Andre, thank you for hauling stuff for me. All right, we are going to name this person, though. So I'm going to do a keyword, and then I'm going to need 100,000 channel points from either whoever wins or some supporting chatters. What? Oh, it's a heat wave. It's not that bad. An unusual heat wave has begun. Could induce deadly heat stroke. This will actually test how hot it gets under the mountain, which should be fine. We got 4 coolers for the freezer. Should be enough. Okay. The keyword is going to be... Stop writing keyword, chat. That's not the keyword either. Keyword is going to be... Toasty. With a... Wait, there's 2... Toasty with an IE. I don't... Wait. Is that even... Wait, is that even a... What is a toasty with an IE? Yeah, that's like a British toasty. AKA grilled cheese sandwich. Grilled cheese is on the mind. Cheese toasties are just grilled cheese sandwiches, but British. I don't have any cheese, though, so no grilled cheese tonight. I will have a nice buttered, breaded, oven... toasted, not oven, skillet toasted pork, pulled pork sandwich tonight, though. Anjay, please. Anjay, oh my god, Anjay. We use a cheesy toasty maker, not a pan to make them. A cheesy toasty maker. Are you referring to a panini press? By chance? Is this not the boar you were hunting just now, Anjay? I believe it is. Alright, we need to stop hauling stuff here. That's not even supposed to be a stockpile, really. Dude, a restaurant near me used to do a pulled pork grilled cheese and it was so great, and then they didn't do it anymore, and then I didn't care to order anything else from them anymore. Very nice story, One Classy Doge. I am so sorry about the restaurant that was near you that used to do pulled pork cheese sandwiches and now does not. I also might do one of those, though. Mad Rat. Oh, it's actually very close. Okay. Good job. I forgot what I was doing in here. Oh, we got power problems still. We did get another wind turbine, but are any of these blocked by chance? No, there's just 0 wind right now. Okay, do what you gotta do. I was doing some... Are gorillas down here eating my jobs. Like, ooh, corn. Oh, I was moving these spike traps to somewhere that made more sense. Because they're kind of just out here in the middle of nowhere. Defending buildings that don't even need defending anymore. We'll start with those and then I'll move the rest later. I'm too lazy to do them all right now. All right, Dragon is kind of back. Ravenously hungry. You can eat whenever you want, by the way. I don't know where the clothes are. Clearly we've struggled to keep up with that demand. It says that there are clothes, though. I think it's lying, or it's in the other... Oh, you just didn't put them on before. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Waiting for the eventual raid that spawns near the centipedes. They won't even... I don't like doing the bed spot strat, though, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm shocked that hasn't been patched after all this time. Or at least I don't think it has. Dragon needs a warhammer, so we can make another one. Who else goes there? Katie Bell says, toaster is great. Toaster oven takes a lot longer than toaster. For toasting bread, yes. But you can put a lot of things in a toaster oven that you cannot put in a toaster. Such as pizza. Pizza leftovers in a toaster oven is like one of the best sensations that your taste buds can experience. I'd kill a man for toaster strudel right now. That's fair. Toaster strudel has a special place in my heart for mornings on the way to school when we were feeling fancy. Blue Man Z says, A for 40 months. Hey, Blue Man Z. Thanks for the prime sub. What up? And Rubit says toasty in chat. Oh, toasties. Let's roll the dice. Nightbot says, winner is Trombone Ninja has been chosen. Rigged. Super rigged. Tax, you saw me on watching the last duo. I was hesitant because I was worried it was going to be too cliche and like a typical medieval movie. I thought it was very atypical. But also I like typical medieval movies. They're not made anymore. They're just not made. Trombone Ninja, hey, that is me. But yeah, just be warned again, it is a very difficult watch with sensitive subject material. Very sensitive. We got 25,000, 50,000 channel points. I know Trombone's got some channel points. Did you see Black Death with Sean Bean? I don't think so, but it has Sean Bean in it, so I'm already 50% sold. What? Redeem time? Anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes? Me? Okay, well that's not how we delete the channel points because you can't be in the game and get the timeout. So that's just 100,000 wasted channel points. And then I still need 25,000 channel points to pay for the character though. Because that you're trying to get a 2-for-1 special. There we go. Oh, overpaid. Classic overpaid at the last second. We got 125,000. Super scammed. Big spenders in chat. Hunter lacks ranged weapon. Let's get your work order up. You are going to be in charge of helping handle animals, then cooking, never hunting. Probably don't even need you to grow crops, but that can be a backup. I really just want you to haul and clean. which we'll be doing most of the time. We should have enough cooks. So I'm actually gonna bump hauling. We should have enough cooks. All right, I'd like cryo storage to finally come back out. And then we'll have someone full-time cleaning and someone full-time hauling, and then a lot more stuff's gonna get done. But Trombone Ninja, as our newest colonist, will be wielding this Warhammer as soon as Desiree is done with it. But until then, you're 26 years old with a great memory, a fantastic memory for detail. She will lose unused skill points at half the rate of other people. Also, feels limited in her feeble human body and dreams of being enhanced by artificial parts. And most importantly is tough, with thick skin, dense flesh, and durable bones. She takes much less damage than other people from the same blows and is extremely hard to kill. In childhood was a herder, tending the buffalo herds, keeping them safe from predators and treating sick animals. It was quiet work, but she enjoyed being away from people. Plus freedom medical and melee. Be elusive social. Until she became a butcher, Trombone Ninja's main job in the hunting party was butchering of animals. She became a master with the knife, able to extract every bit of value from a carcass in a short time. So we'll have that weapon for you shortly. And then once Cryo rejoins us, things should be going... Oh, did I have a works? Yeah, I did have a work schedule for you. Okay, good. What is Anjay doing right now? Hunting. Lots of targets. There's alpacas, there's boars. Baganetta is doing their best. 8.1 to 3.5% cryo storage. Sorry that had to be this way. By force. But you need to believe what we believe. A masterwork. Cryo storage's sidekick is what this is called. We're gonna give that to Trombone. His weapon is engraved with an artwork of an extensive rock trailing red flames falling to the ground in a cloud of ash. Thousands of figures approach from the nearby cave. The work is executed in the Dadaeus style. This portrayal refers to a meteorite falling near Cryo Storage's campsite. Now wielded by Trombone. Warrior in training. Okay. So things are going pretty well. I want to see what my builders are doing. I believe they have gone to full-time haul duty in the absence of any other jobs. What that means is we need to give them another job. Let's give them the boring one. Smooth the walls. And then build floors. It's glorious. Get to it. Marriage is on! Desiree Dawn told Teeny Tiny that he wants to spend his life with her. Teeny Tiny agreed, and the two are now engaged. At some point in the coming days or quadrants, they will have their marriage ceremony and invite all the colonists. Consider placing a marriage spot if you want to control where this ceremony occurs. Desiree Dawn will change his last name to Lyrebird. I don't know where you guys should get married, to be honest. All these rooms kind of suck. I guess I'll put it in the fun room at least. But there's no middle, so it's just gonna be like kind of off. Right around the pool table. Hey Anjay, clean this up. This place sucks. What's Headless doing? Oh, Headless is too busy actually being productive with crops. In the rec room, they spend so much time in there. Any second now, Cryo. Just literally like 1 or 2 more conversion attempts, and they're going to be with us. And then we'll have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll have 10 colonists. And we got room for a bunch more bedrooms. Plenty of time to expand. What I'm kind of working on now is, I guess, making sure power's back. It is. Gonna swap those out and turn on the high-tech research bench and go back. We gotta do multi-analyzer and then fabrication, and then we can really start schmoving. But I do need more colonists. One is still nice. It's better than losing one today, but the day ain't over, is what I'm saying. It could still sneak up on us. Okay. Who else is there? Zagman? Is Omega Lolin in chat for 10 months?
What are you laughing at?
And Sunian for 11 months. 10 and 11 months. How did to both of you? Thanks for the long-term subs. Did anyone leave behind a spouse when we moved? There were actually no lovers in the entire last colony, as I recall. Not even one set, one group. They all just minded their own business and focused on winning. And win they did. Okay, we got 207 heal root. Oh, it's because of this. Yeah, we could probably convert. One of these is something else. I wouldn't mind just doing some more psychoid. Getting a nicer stockpile of that. We've been balancing it like 450 to 500 psychoid. Barracks Omega Lol. Mm-hmm. Barracks are pretty fantastic, actually. It's like not a bad thing. All right, 250 watt drain of the research bench is on. Power's still going up because wind is good right now. We're gonna have to pivot out of wind power eventually, but it's fine for now. We got space. I just need a larger battery room. Ah, the great smoothing has begun. Hey, can you guys clean the kitchen? You guys are gonna get food poisoning, you know? We need our perma cleaner back. They had lovers that died off screen somehow. They had family members, and there was at least a couple lovers that did die in a raid, I guess. Ex-wife of Desiree Dawn. There you go. See, Warrior Scorpion. Okay, what are the odds? You propose to your lover, and the next day, some gossip has already been crawling over the airwaves, and your ex-wife shows up randomly the very next day? I don't buy it. Mm-hmm. Something fishy here. All right, cryo storage has finally abandoned their false gods and can now rejoin us in the land of cleaning. Cleaning a lot of stuff. Would you come crawling back? Desiree is a taken man now. I doubt you have anything to trade, but I'm willing to entertain the idea that you may. Because we need silver. Yeah, so 96-degree Fahrenheit heat wave. That's pretty easy. That is pretty easy. They got 170 bucks. Ain't much. This is our opportunity to get rid of breach axes and cheap raider stuff for pennies or dollars. Short bows, recurve bows. Some great bows, some pilas. All right, exactly 178. Bam. And suddenly stockpile space just increased. Okay, so we're going back Anjay, this is just a waiting game now. Anjay's on the long-term research. Boganet and Asta are doing the big smooth. Everybody else is just cooking. We're just chilling until Randy interjects. We got all colonists ready to go. I think, what weapon did Cryo have before? You probably could use a ranged weapon. Oh, you had a chain shotgun. Where the hell did that go? Don't tell me it's... No, it got moved. There it is. Bunch of stuff down there we gotta move. Can we save Fell? I'm not going to. Why not smooth floors? Do you have 5 years to wait? Because that's why. Do you see how long this is taking? Also, smooth floors just look ugh. I don't care what the game says. My beauty is more important than theirs. Like, it's already taking a full week just to do the walls. Which we can probably rebuild this granite in the limestone. Okay. Anyways, but yeah, we're just hanging out until more things spontaneously appear. I could check to see if anybody needs a prosthetic arm, I guess. I don't think so. They'd have to be missing multiple, like, I'd say 2 or 3 fingers on the same hand. And nobody is. Okay, there you go. So, what do you guys think of the Dying Light 2 reviews? I'm not actually sure if we're going to play it this week or not. I give it a hard maybe. I heard it had the same problems as the first game, which is basically the very issues I was hoping that it would avoid. Not that I've played it yet, but specifically just the uninspired side quests and kind of boring, slow start to try to unlock powers. AKA Nintendo. I'm just... like, bugs don't actually bother me. Because bugs can be funny. So that's not really... Unless his game crashes or saves being corrupted, right? But the thing about Dying Light 1 was it was just so many quests that didn't do anything. It didn't mean anything. And I just got bored. But it was still a really fun sandbox and kind of a fun open world to hang out in. I don't think I'll do any single player Dying Light 2, and multiplayer is just, I don't know. I'm not really like driven to go out of my way to try to make it happen. But we'll see. This is not as bad as Dead Island. I didn't hate Dead Island, it was okay. No, it is not out yet. Dying Light 2 has not been out for years. The first E3 trailers have been out for years, though. Apparently there's a save corruption issue on the PS5. I'd be playing it on PC, I guess, but that's still not fun. Yeah, the Dead Island trailer was sick, that's true. Dead Island's one of the stupidest games I ever had fun playing with friends. I had a little fun playing with friends, for the same reasons. But yeah, Dying Light 2, I was hoping it was gonna get slightly more rave reviews. I think there's just a general fatigue with sandbox first-person shooters right now, where the things that were enough to stimulate everybody's imaginations 5 to 10 years ago are still being used kind of as a foundation building block for the new ones. And somebody's got to shake up the formula a little bit. Dying Light 2 got trolled by Project Zomboid. That is true. Project Zomboid did just randomly skyrocket recently. Yeah. We played it like 5 or 6 months ago and also recently. And of course, you know, I've been playing it off and on since 2011. I saw somebody, I meant to respond to them earlier, but I forgot. They were like, yo, YouTube, etc., glad you're still doing well or something. So thanks to whoever that person was. I totally forgot about that. But I did see it. I did not play Days Gone. Days Gone, I remember, I think I like added it to my PS Plus game library. With like, yeah, you know how PS Plus does, right? You're like, oh yeah, the free game. I'll play that eventually, and then never did. Like every other PS Plus game. PS Plus is so good at that. They're like, what? I don't want to unsubscribe because I'll lose my game library, but I'm not playing my game library either. So, you know, like my half down the middle. Pay them for a service that I barely use once a year. Just in case. All right, I like having 3. You know what? Let's keep growing heel root. If we could just sell it. Like heel root is fine trading item wise. People pay money for it. Overgrow too much of it. It does spoil in 2.5 years. But that's plenty of time. And we got plenty of fridge space if we want to. Why is there like 1 egg per tile, by the way? Can anyone explain this? Duck eggs and chicken eggs, they're all in different egg freezer tiles? I don't know. Chat, did the mechanoids just get struck by lightning off screen? Because that's the only thing I can come up with for why they're awake right now. Unless they're on a secret timer, which I would find that there's a single piece of fire over here is why. Well, this is problematic. All 7 centipedes are awake simultaneously. And I'm going to give them the widest possible berth. Because if we can just simply stay away from them, they may just never attack. Speaking of, let's make sure all the animals are on that. I don't know, dude. This actually might be fine. I just have to keep the camera zoomed to make sure nobody wanders over there. Because if a raid comes from that direction, or literally any passerby, they're going to be instantly murdered. Because they're not going to leave the range of the defoliator. Unless the defoliator is destroyed. So they'll never actually create an offensive push against us, and nothing exists over on this side of the map anyway. So we just have to give them their space, you know? Let them wander about, and we got free security from raids. Yeah. I just hope I gave enough room. It has to be the lightning. Like, it just has to. You know what we should do? We should move the throne room and just leave this as a sarcophagus. That might be a good thing to, like, dig out next. Anjay is busy, though. Never mind. Be careful hunting. Will a pawn ignore a restricted zone for an animal? Simple meals are rotting away in storage. Too many meals. It's a good problem to have, though. Okay, but yeah, just nobody bother them. We do have EMPs. I have EMP grenades somewhere. Yep, there they are, right there. But you have to get close enough to use them. You know? No big deal. A beautiful aurora is lighting up the sky. It's actually like midnight. It's gonna get real dark real soon, momentarily. Lexus reached level 10 intellectual. Oh, you're doing research sometimes? Interesting. Okay, if I was gonna make a throne room... God, where would it be? Something could be down here. Probably not the throne room. The throne room is gonna get bugged no matter what, basically. I feel like the throne room should just be up here by the stockpile. Or perhaps this stockpile should be converted into a throne room of sorts. Because I think it'd be cool to have it, like, up the middle. Which means we're smoothing all these walls for no reason. Well, it's not no reason. You still build construction skill, but, you know. Now that I'm looking at this. Is the game still unpaused? I guess it is. Alright, let's pause this. What if we did door there, right? Door here. Do like 3 doors, because throne rooms just look more majestic with additional doors. And everybody knows it. Okay, that's one. I did one too many. Okay, so the throne room can be fairly large, to the point of being, dare I say, oversized. I don't even remember how big it needs to be. Let's do 11 blocks up. And then we'll do like this. Okay, I like it. Then, if I were a grand meditation throne, yeah, fit in right there. We can work with this. Definitely work with this. Okay, so we're actually gonna mine all this out then. Sorry about the reckless smoothing walls. I'm actually just not gonna smooth any of it. We're getting dangerously close to the ancient evil here. But yeah. I could convert the throne room into granite. We'll see. Critical alert. Scary, spooky fire that we're not putting out. Scary, spooky, angry centipedes that we can't put out. I've been sent here to see your haircut. I actually had someone in chat say that they went to their barber or hairdresser and asked to get the same haircut that I have. So I guess this is another one of those situations. So let's go ahead and get a nice profile. Okay, show them that. Just show them that and they'll give you the E-Town. Or the Big E. You know, it depends on regional differences in name. Okay, so you can tell the difference between somebody like a really cocky, sure-footed barber, hairdresser, and/or bartender by making up a thing and then asking them to do it and see if they say, "I don't know what that is." You know, like if I feel like at some bars you could go up totally be like, hey, I want a Big E. And they'll be like, I got you, fam. And they'll just go back there and make something and bring it back, because to admit that they didn't know was worse than giving you a made-up drink. You know? They'll totally Google it. They go in the back and just Google it. But then if they call you on it and be like, what is that? Then you have to already have made up that drink and given it like an actual cocktail concoction. Otherwise, you're the idiot. Like, I don't know, I just made it up. Well, okay, get out. Leave. What do you actually put in your hair, though? The secret is... I'm not sponsored to tell you. Let me get some hair product sponsorships. But the secret is actually just hair dryer. It's like a little bit of product, right? Okay, so it's like shower, wash hair. I wash hair every day, as I think all guys should. Then, like, you kind of just dry it off with a towel normally. Then there's just it's only 2 products. It's very easy, actually. And it's just like the smallest amount of product number 1, and you just volume, I guess, or texture or whatever, and then you blow dry that. Takes like 5 minutes. And then the second one is just like a matte hold, and that's it. But not too much or it gets like gross. You're forgetting us curly-haired boys. I don't know, what's the significant difference in cleaning protocol? I have curly hair and I only wash my hair once a week. Go for it, I guess, if that's what works. But yeah, I use shampoo, conditioner each day. In 2 separate bottles, I'll have you know. Don't use 2-in-1 shampoo. You can. There are some psychos out there who use their 2-in-1 shampoo conditioner as body wash too, and they go 3-in-1. Four days is the most I can go before it gets oily and gross. I can go literally no days. I feel terrible immediately. Literally the first time, the first day. It's bad. They sell it as 3-in-1. 3-in-1 is good financial sense. Wow. Disappointed in many of you. That really is lazy. And it can't be better. Like, it's just not better. Poor people life. You could just use a bar of soap? I know that's crazy, but throughout history, throughout the centuries, people have been using extremely cheap bars of soap that literally anybody could afford for body wash. Oh, Anjay came in and showed up. I simply don't shower. Chat's making their own soap right now. Did we find components? Oh my god, we accidentally finally found components. They were right there. At least 6 of them. I wish we had more, but I'll take them. Anjay. How are you still at 14 mining skill? You've been at 14 forever. Lexus took over the intellectual. It's still a 10, but you're just not as good. We'll never clean. Awesome. Cryo storage, aren't you supposed to be cleaning? What do you do? I don't know what you're doing. I do actually make my own soap from slivers of old soap. Oh, the little soap crusties. The little, like, if you try to use the soap again, it will, you know, like break in half and then in half and then in half again. Why do you call them crusties? Because by the time the soap gets to be that thin little sliver, where the second you put it against either, okay, there's 3 types of people. You just wash your body with it, it breaks. You use a washcloth, it snaps into tiny little pieces that aren't useful. Or if you're the loofah. First of all, loofahs are fine, but loofahs should not be used with a bar of soap. I think we could all agree. Nothing wrong with a loofah. But like, if you're using a loofah, I feel like liquid soap is a much better friend. Go off, King. I used to use a loofah. I haven't used a loofah in a long time. It's just fun to say loofah. That's the main reason to use a loofah. The washcloth life. Because just a bar of soap, holding it and using it by itself sucks. I've always called them scrubbies. What, loofahs? Say loofah a few more times. Loofah, 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 loofah. Faloofa, faloofa. Falafel. Luftwaffle. Luftwaffle. Okay, Hearts of Iron stream confirmed. Yes, streamer, I agree with you. Keep having based epic opinions, Mr. Internet Man. Chat, I'm glad we can have this absence of content while everybody in the colony is not dead, dying, and is performing their tasks and duties according. All right, I am gonna let them actually build the freezer, though. Go for it. It's high time. Oh, there's the chain shotgun. It's nice that we have the ability to goof about loofahs. Because that means Randy's given us at least a moment reprieve. Sim chat is online, I guess. With the based and epic opinions. But no, we've already gone down this road too many times. The night washers versus the morning crew. The loofahs versus the hand towel, washcloth, not hand towel, washcloth crew. We've already tread this ground. Are you a member of the Night's Wash? I've been staring at these little checker box squares for like 3 streams. It's high time that we actually turn this freezer into something nice looking. The Night's Wash. Ace Tech. I think that's worth a timeout just for that. I did not enjoy reading that. You've corrupted. I don't have time to deal with you. A pack of man-hunting tortoises have entered the area, driven insane by the disease known as scaria. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. There are 56 turtles who have come to reclaim their kin and kindred, Birdie, the house tortoise, who has simply been trying his best to be a productive member of Macaroni and Trees. Now we must fight in the open plains. Listening to this terrifying and blood-curdling battle cry. Alright, gang. Everybody group up. It's turtle murdering time. Hopefully. One dead. Here they come, chat. Sort of. It's getting dark. Why does it always have to get dark first? They do be squeaking, though. Where are they going? Like, I'm down. They're man-eating, but they're, like, going north for some reason. I don't know why. Did that just... I saw that! Cryosaur just shotgun deflected from the turtle harmlessly. How much armor does a turtle have versus a chain shotgun, pray tell? 50% sharp armor? That's quite high. Oh my god. Lex has just got bit in the arm by this turtle. Unbelievable. Are we gonna have mental snaps? Can we have one fight without snaps? All right, let's move. This action music for the turtle invasion. All right, someone needs to like kill Trumbo. Got bruised. Tortoise headbutt powers. Okay, you guys need to prioritize targets who are closer is all I'm saying. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to help you with this. Chat, the walls are closing in, dude. Oh my god. How much locust armor do we need to defend against the tortoise onslaught? Why are we missing so much? There's so many whiffs. Are they too small of a target? Are they getting tree cover bonuses? How many more are there? 9 at least?
This is the greatest threat to our colony as of yet.
I suppose so. Okay, we need to let some people go, I think. Hopefully they don't get back up. Chaos? The shots are deflecting off the shells, Etalyx. Yeah, I know! Are you watching the stream? We already looked at how much armor they've got. They have 50% sharp armor. Gonna be eating good after this? Unfortunately, no. 90% of the corpses are riddled with scaria, which makes them inedible.
Hey, tab back in right now. Or else.
I'm gonna do an old joke. Jex00 says new colony. Who this? Thanks for 3 years. It's kind of like not a new colony, but I guess it's new to you, so that still counts. Jex, thanks for the 36 months of sub. Marlowe's Folly also back for 8 months. Hello, Marlowe's Folly. Thanks for the tier 1s. All right, let's make sure we get this right on the first try. If I can only do the old joke once. Alexa, add 3 Dunkaroos 6-count packages to cart. Go to checkout. Use default payment option. Confirm purchase. Okay, see if that worked. Use promo code Etalyx1. You bastard. Okay, Google. Install system update and restart. Confirm. Are we running from a turtle? Zola's fighting the turtle. Okay. You got mine. I got at least somebody's. I'd be really happy to wake up to Dunkaroos the next day. Bixby. Uninstall yourself. Any Bixbyers in chat? Good old Bixby. Alright, Headless doing cleaning. We are eating not... We don't have any fine meals right now. We probably need to hunt some more alpacas. Anjay, you know what to do. Research is slow but steady. The pay... I don't even remember what we did to pave this, but it's looking good. It's coming out. Hauling some corn. There was smoke leaf here. Are we growing smoke leaf here? No. Alright, we can grow smoke leaf down there, I guess. I don't think we even have any. But yeah. Then we want to do this, probably. The throne room, of course, but we gotta mine that out first and figure out how we're gonna do the stockpile space.
Back there in the caves, but at least we're making progress. At least we'll be making progress once we get the power turned back on.
Randy just tried to kill us with money. He just dropped a Scrooge McDuck-sized silver meteor that blew up one of the coolers. Because, of course, we have so many components right now. Teeny tiny, you almost got exploded if you had been asleep. But that still doesn't help us with the power issue. It's because there's no wind. It's draining quite fast. We do need alternative power supplies. Oh, the wood-fired gens are off. Oh, we don't have any trees. That will do it. Now you have one component to rebuild the cooler. That is true, yeah. We got one refunded. I see a turtle named Birdie. They are indeed a member of the colony, a functioning member of the colony. I was so excited for your cameo in German stream, only for it to have fucked up audio during your part. We talked about that at length earlier. There's some lore there. That was already covered on the stream, but yeah. Oh, I can't leave home without getting coxed. They follow me everywhere I go. Regardless of the audio issue, your Yoda answer was fucking +2. What? What are you talking about? Paid conflict. Kill these people and get honor. And then the refugee dominion. Oh, they entered from the right instead of the left. Maybe they'll leave left. They're gonna get killed. Wait, is that El Dorito? What the hell? Why is El Dorito in the refugee dominion from the... What have you been doing since the last colony? A pack of man-hunting cheetahs have entered the area simultaneous with our visitors. They will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. There are 22 cheetahs. Well, have fun with that, because I ain't coming out to friendly fire all of you. They don't, chat, they don't know. They're going straight for the traitor. Oh, Jesus. Oh, dear God. Should I even... I have to fight. At least in as much as I have to get into a position to fight. They're so damn fast! I might get overwhelmed here, actually. So far, so good, but I don't know how long it'll last. Damn, good shooting. Rest in peace, Imperial Caravan. How many? Oh, are they going for Lexus? Run, Lexus! guess, yeah, they were just going all the way around. What? Who? Did we just shoot a turtle? Yeah, there's another turtle going on over there, I guess. Bonk. All right, more cheetahs. Never-ending animal corpse onslaught. Okay, some of them may get up. That is a price we're gonna have to pay if they do. God. I gotta clean all this up, dude. 92 items. Dorito Machek. Yep. El Dorito the cook is dead from the previous colony. Oh my god. The cheetah tore out Dorito's neck. Oh man. Old character brought back onto the show just to be killed off in the same episode? It seems a little extreme. Ugh. That's lazy riding, Randy. I don't know. It's like the cheetah onslaught on the heels of our companion traders there were, I mean, that was a little spicy, at least. Can we take, yeah, we can take their stuff. There's just, they didn't do anything. They didn't drop anything good. Just drop food. Randy. Electrical explosion. Deleting my power. We are refueling the gins. I need some wind, dude. No power out here, and he just deleted what was left. Here's what we probably have to do. Toggle a couple buildings off. That'll help us try and catch up in the short term. Make sure heaters and coolers are online. Because the freezer's not even powered right now, which is terrible. It's a good song. It's a very good song. The advanced research bench with single wall makes me nervous. Well, it's nestled back in the corner of the base. And it's not in the mountain. So, it's actually safer than if we had built it in the base. Believe it or not. We'll see how long that lasts. Okay, we got a teensy bit of power. We need to power, I need more batteries than this. We need a battery room, but we don't have enough components for all that mess. Freezer's taking shape real nice. I like it. Balkanetta and Asta tag team in the freezer floor. Desiree done flipping a switch and has nothing to do. Anjay's hunting some alpacas. Headless chopping down some trees so we have plenty of fuel. Dr. Squeaks and Teeny Tiny also chefs of note. Lex is the night owl, waiting until their appointed hour. Cryo storage keeping the base clean, and then Trombone Ninja is hauling as much stuff as possible, as fast as possible, and is also, of course, chiefly in charge of burning the bodies from the tragic accident that happened with our Imperial friends here moments ago. Oh, that's too bad. And we still got the damn centipedes over here waiting their turn. Best case scenario is a spacer raid attacks from the left and then engages the centipedes. That'd be best. I don't know how likely that is, but it's Hail Mary. We're just gonna hope for the best. Free silver's pretty cool, even if it nearly killed us a little bit ago. What are we doing with El Dorito's body? Burning it, I guess. They're not our faction member anymore. Basically, I'm too lazy to... I could build them us. It's just, I don't know where the sarcophagus is gonna go right now. I guess I could just forbid the body temporarily. Asta was in the dark too long. Is going on a food binge. We're working on a, mausoleum slash throne room. The no power aspect is bothersome right now. I'm gonna get at least one more wind turbine.
I need more power!
We got 6 separate wind turbines and they're just barely turning. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hello, Crat. It's going. It's going pretty good, actually. 1 additional colonist. And, I think some wealth accumulation. Let's take a look. Last hundo days, yep, we're at 184,000 wealth. Up from the dip of 125,000. How are we already at 184? That seems crazy to me, that we only need 350k. Maybe that last 170 is gonna be a, you know, big investment, possibly. Because that feels like higher than it should. But maybe it's right on par. We could build you guys some chairs if we have extra cotton. We have 800. How much are these a piece? $110. Give you each a chair for that extra beauty. All the expensive flooring adds up, maybe. The wall smooth. Going pretty good too. Speaking of, I would like to do a couple things here. I'd also love to airlock the freezer, just because it's kind of an expensive building. We can always do that later. Okay, we got the cheetahs, we got some turtles, we got some alpacas. So we should be getting fine meals, which should be keeping spirits a little higher with the +5. What's Anjay up to? Digging a sandstone. Ooh, there's some power. And that's gonna give us the juice for some spare batteries. All right, very nice. Yes, I know smooth walls add wealth. Didn't I just say that? Does flooring under furniture count towards beauty ratings? I believe so. I think so, yeah. What adds more to colony wealth, a marbled smooth natural wall or a marble brick wall? The smooth wall should, I think. I believe so. Hey, relax. Jesus. Okay. Try and duplicate this on 2 sides, actually. All right, Asta. I understand you need some rests, but you know what you need more? Psykite tea. Thank you, Anjay. Thank you, Anjay. I don't really care about hay right now. There you go. Vagonetta. Why are we still walking all the way? Oh, because there's some granite over there. Is it not any closer? There should be some closer. The sound of Anjay mining is like a furious machine gun. Just spraying and praying. Monka Freezer! Hey streamer, the room open! Streamer, do you hear me? I was trying to ignore you, chat. Streamer, do you hear me? I don't know why that's funny to me. Chat, what else should we play this week? Okay, also we should talk about that. So originally, I had mentioned the plan possibly Monday was to just do 3 streams this week, but I believe I will actually be streaming tomorrow. So it's kind of a normal week, mostly, with the exception being that I didn't stream yesterday. So there should be a stream tomorrow and Friday. So FYI, I'll update the stream command if anything changes, but I don't think it will. Zomboid. I haven't played Zomboid in a while. I think I'm gonna give it a little more time. Because I was having fun, but also I was getting frustrated with the difficulty that I chose. Caves of Cud. It's not off the table. It's not off the table. Kenshi's good too. Kerbal Space 2 win. I don't think this even comes out. Probably no plane stream. At least not tomorrow. Star Sector Dino Ships. Is my Star Sector save even alive still, or didn't I die? I thought I died and said I was going to take a break. If I'm remembering correctly. I want new shit. I'm ready for Crusader Kings 3. I'm ready for the new. Like most other streamers. Let me look at what else is, like, even... Let's see, popular upcoming. Obviously, Dying Light 2's coming out. That's a maybe. There's a new city builder called Power to the People that might be interesting, but that's also in a week. The rest, I don't know. Last few hype from Manor Lords. I vaguely remember seeing the trailer for that, so I guess the answer is I'm not hyped. That doesn't mean I don't have any interest in it. I am. Part of me just wants Lost Ark to come out, even if I don't play it. Just because I've been looking towards it for so long. Oh yeah, Total War Warhammer 3 is in like 2 weeks. God, some of this stuff's still far away. Did something happen? Indian elephant self-tamed. Okay. We can haul train you, I guess. I'm glad you didn't self-tame over here, or else you'd be dead right now. Cryo storage is in minor pain and has decided to wander in sadness. Raft, I think we did Raft. I kind of like fell off on Raft once it started doing all the off-boat stuff. But I do like that there's a significant amount of content in the game. It feels like better played with company though. The solo raft life was really fun on the raft, and then when you go off raft for a majority of the campaign, it wasn't quite as fun to explore. I think because when you're on the raft, it feels... This is the third Manhunter pack in a row. Mega Sloths. The odds of this happening 3 times in a row, I feel, are statistically small. It's Mega Sloth time, chat. Everybody group up. Just far... Okay, 2 things. Group up away from the psychic emanation, please. Wait, they're Manhunter! Everybody hide! Everybody take cover because it's about to get real! Because if Manhunters are coming at you on the southwestern side, then that means they're going for mech blood! Get the fluids! And drain those centipedes! Who would win? 7 centipedes or a bunch of slothy boys? Right now the pathfinding is currently, oh, that was unlucky. We need backup! Reinforcements imminent! I don't know, should I be attacking right now? Maybe? Should I have probably already, like, capitalized on this? Definitely not, because the Mega Sloths would still try and kill me. Have they even killed 1 centipede? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys go. Just don't come out here. Whatever you do, do not. They got 1! The fire is just destroying their chances. It's over. Even the music knows it's over. Grumpy centipedes. Thank you, Randy. Appreciate it. You guys keep having fun over here. We're gonna go back to our regularly scheduled ignoring the centipedes because they won't leave until the defoliator dies. And they actually did friendly fire it a few times. They might inadvertently cause their own raid to begin on our colony, which is funny. By shooting their own defoliator. Did I accidentally queue up? I may have queued up building spike traps instead of moving spike traps, but be that as it may. The defoliator killed anything that could spread the centipede fire launcher. That's true. Also kind of funny. Okay, well anyway, I don't remember what we were talking about before. It probably wasn't important. I think it was about upcoming games. I hope Warhammer 3 actually can run on my computer while streaming. That'd be nice. I think that's the only thing that I was concerned about. Because 2, it's very resource intensive. Very CPU intensive while streaming. Okay. Next order of business. I think we're just finishing up the freezer right now. Power is back. Okay, so we should be able to turn at least the research bench back on. Why is Trombone upset? Observed corpses. We're doing our best, okay? They literally just died. Missing the bog tar. We must have a bog tar. The altar? We don't have an altar, I think. Okay, let's look at the plan then. And start getting this going. I'm gonna go ahead and... Start trying to at least build the bits that I can get to. And this is gonna be the new throne room. The bog tar is gonna take a bit. Well, I might be able to just squeak one in here, like even before the room is done, and that might satisfy their -4 mood debuff for not having the bog tar now. Talks, my girlfriend says your base looks like sushi. Stop trying to pretend to chat that you have a girlfriend to look cool, okay? Unbecoming. Tex, have you heard the whispers of new historical Total War? I haven't, but the last couple ones they didn't go so well. Like Troy wasn't well received. The Britannica one wasn't super well received. So I'm not sure what to think about that, I guess. I mean, more games is good. Three Kingdoms was very nice, but I would say historical is in air quotes around Three Kingdoms, just given how powerful the hero units were. Like, you could set one of the legendary lords up against a whole army. Like, even in Total War Warhammer 2, you can't really do that easily. But you could just 1v1 an entire army group. Okay, I think the doors were gonna be like that. I want Empire 2 or Medieval 3. Yeah, I think anything with cannons would be cool. I don't know why, but cannons and like firing lines. That's the kind of Total War I want to play. Like rows and rows of shooting lines. Empire or Napoleon style. Dwarves have cannons. Yeah, but that's not what I mean necessarily. Where it's just two rows, billowing smoke coming out from muskets. Just looks cool. Shogun 2 Fall of the Samurai. I never played any of the Shogun games. However, speaking of samurai, and speaking of Troy, I've been wanting to go back to those early to mid-2000s action, quote-unquote, history movies. Like, I've been itching to watch Troy, because I've seen like 17 clips from the movie, but never actually watched the movie Troy, start to finish. And I'm curious to see if The Last Samurai still holds up, because it was honestly a phenomenal movie that got a terrible rap. Like, not that many years after its release, because people fundamentally misunderstood the reference that the title was making. And there was actually a really good video I watched recently about that. There wasn't a commentary, it was just, it was like a cinematic cut. Like a 5, 6, 7 minute kind of character piece, where they just took movie scenes and put them together with dramatic music behind it, you know? Let me see if I can find it, actually. But anyway, the fundamental misunderstanding is people thought that it was weirdly whitewashed because why would Tom Cruise be the last samurai? But the fun part is, much like people missed the ending with Lost, the movie never ever even attempts to claim that Tom Cruise is the reference in the title. It's actually Ken Watanabe's character. It's the whole point of the movie. So a lot of people just missed the fact that Tom Cruise's character was literally a spectator watching The Last Samurai in person and assumed that it was trying to say that Tom Cruise was a badass The Last Samurai. He was just the vehicle for the audience, basically. So, people kind of took it the wrong way. But anyway, the video to that end, let me find it. Now that you guys have bought Dunkaroos on accident. Here we go. I hate that every single YouTube short goes into your history, even if you didn't watch it. Give me at least a few seconds before you register the existence in my backlog. Okay, it was one of these guys' videos. Oh, here we go. Found it. If I wasn't gonna get copyright striked, I would just play it on stream. But that's the Last Samurai video I was talking about. It's pretty cool. I just like all those videos. That Zurich channel, Zurich. They have a lot of really good, just kind of that dramatic recut of somber background music and like 5 to 9 minutes of scenes and just cut them together. I like those style videos. They have a whole bunch of different movies too. And a lot of the mid-2000s ones we were just talking about. Dunkaroos, string cheese, and apple juice. That's a meal. That is a meal right there. Okay, now. Is that the first time we've walked back here?
As Boganetta draws near an ancient wall, a sense of foreboding overcomes her.
She isn't sure why, but she feels this dusty structure may contain
Great danger. Seal it away.
We could open it. What's the worst that could happen? Animal disease plague. I have some bad news. We do not want to tend all the plague-ridden chickens. And must therefore slaughter them. I will make it a swift death. Plague chicken. Plague chicken. Back on the menu. Chat, what if every single Urukai had a country accent? Okay.
Howdy, y'all.
Okay, I can't even do it. It just turns into, it just turns into, like, Pirates of the Caribbean guy, but, like, countrified.
Tastes like chicken. These hobbits, they won't be eating those.
Etal thinks the stuff I need to hear. Marge Urukai is cooler. I guess we already have done this joke. That's true. Have you seen the videos where they do the weird voices over the Age of Orc line? I don't think so. Like a lip sync thing?
Looks like Gandalf made an oopsie.
Gandalf, how could you leave the hobbits all by... Listen, Gandalf, if you hadn't left the hobbits all by themselves to go read in the library with your library card, none of this would have happened. We wouldn't have had to treat Frodo's wound and everything would have been easy. But you're avid bookworm trying to push your Audible subscription, Gandalf. Nobody wants it. Everyone who wants it's already got Audible. It's a saturated market. Where are you taking these components? Oh, the battery broke. Oh, the freezer's done. The freezer is done, but what type of floor is this? I think it's just sandstone. Fancy sandstone, but yeah, this looks nice. This is actually starting to look like a proper base now. I am going to pop the Ancient Evil and maybe regret it. But what is the worst that could happen? I don't like that Asta has a sniper rifle, though. Not a fan. Guns? Ooh, we do have an extra chain shotgun. Why is Asta so slow? No, we're just at 1x speed. They're not actually slow. So, now that okay, everybody's here. We're gonna have like a bunch of melee kind of close. But I want the shooters to be the ones ready to party. Nope. Wait. Hold on. Okay, you still got it. Good luck, everyone. I wish you the best. Interesting. What do we have here besides 6 ancient cryosleep caskets? The 3 pikemen, a bunch of just people who I'd like to not shoot if possible. Do we send in the melee, or is that too risky with friendly fire? Rest in peace, Lancer Anjay shot straight through the reactor. The people who just fell out of cryosleep are currently puking their guts out. That was a double pikeman kill, and my suggestion is stop shooting because we might be damaging the goods over here. Did someone just leave? Bye, Asta. My bad. I forgot to re-recruit you, but it's okay. We didn't need you anyways. Don't shoot Desiree in the torso. We need this locust armor, you bastard. I suppose I will be rescuing? What faction are you? I don't think they are a faction. I think they're just there. Doctor, Crafter, Iron-Willed Fast Learner. What is a Slowpoke? We got... Ooh, construction, but look at all this. Incapable of dumb labor, firefighting, caring, or social. Neurotic Fast Learner. And then... Psychically Dull Pessimist. None of them are... that good. I guess the Builder is arguably the best one, because at least they can do building and plants. But what's up with all the no dumb labor this time? I'm going to rescue them and see if any of them join willingly. Now, let's see the loot. Boganetta, open this hermetic crate and let's see what's scattered around on the side. It's 19 hard drugs. Luciferium inside. Okay. Very hard drugs. A psychic soothe pulsar, a psychic animal pulsar, A poison synthesis tech print. Venom fangs and venom talon. Okay, 3 advanced components. And then cataphract armor. Do we already have cataphract armor? No, there's no way. We have the locust one. Cataphract armor is pretty sweet. If we can afford to build it. And we can also deconstruct some cryosleeps if we want. All right, ancient dangers dealt with. Opens a nice big crevice here. We kind of just made the Cowboy Bebop spaceship with pod open. I don't know. Headless has experienced an inspiration and due to high mood, will move faster for the next 8 days. Imagine being woken from your cryosleep and being taken in by a cult. Listen. They're just gonna be happy to get some heals, okay? Because they got put in there in a damaged condition, and now they're being fixed. For free, on the house. No strings attached, except we might capture one of them by force if they don't opt to join us, you know? No big deal. We'll see how it goes, though. Okay, we gotta turn this into a proper room. Okay, whether we want them or not, Trabertheo is joining the colony. That's... Wait. Wrong person. That's cooking. That's the fast learner Iron-Willed. Incapable of violence. It's okay. One incapable of violence isn't gonna kill the colony. Plus they're a doctor, so at least they have that going. It's not a bad thing to have a doctor who just stays inside. Get them on a proper work schedule and make sure they avoid the mechs. Very important. They're gonna need some doctor practice. Cooking, yes. Crafting, yes. Tailoring, yes. Smithing, eventually. They always go for the suit of armor first. Okay, I need to turn the electric tailoring bench back on. Boganetta? I don't think Boganetta will be rejoining us anytime soon. Let me out! Alright, you're free to go. I could put a door there temporarily. Probably better that way. Time anyone but Tynan out for 10 minutes. Chatter below me. Goodbye, T. Birdland. For 10 minutes. And actually it was almost 11, but that's just where the cookie crumbles. That's where I happen to click. So you're just gonna have to live with that. Boganetta, what is wrong with you? Oh, you got, I mean, besides getting locked behind the cask of Edgar Allan Poe or something. Okay, not only does Trabertheo join, but also Pelagia is thankful for you saving them. This is actually bad, because we just have 2 people who are of different ideology joining us, and I have no idea what their fundamental archism is. Loyalist, transhumanist, human primacy. I guess it could be worse, but now how am I going to convert them? Especially the iron-willed one. The neurotic one will be quite easy to convert, actually. And that is you. 78 to 52. Gotta do that a few more times. Okay, stop wearing the new armor. Okay, we need to name these people as well. We do need to name these people, that's true. Let's do a new keyword. The new keyword is gonna be... QWERTY. QWERTY in the chat, you got 2 chances to become a new colonist. It's gonna be 100,000 channel points apiece. If you don't have them, you can beg. And maybe someone will hook you up. Ooh, bulk goods trade ships passing by. Let's go say hello. They got a lot of money. Do they have a lot of components? They have 22 components. I will try to buy all of them because always buy components. Let's see what we can get away with selling. I'm just gonna sell these random shelves in storage and build new ones. Old clothes, gone. I'll sell the jade and just... It's gonna come way later. This is enough leather to make certain things with, so I don't want to sell the leather necessarily. But I also don't have enough cash. We got a lot of chickies. Eight little baby. Okay, we still have 790 bucks. Maybe I will sell some random... Shadow Fox is just writing whatever they see in chat with reckless abandon to try to get in the game. Maybe I will sell, like, panther fur and elephant leather. Because I really need as many components as money can buy. Balganetta ate without table and is hiding in room. Classic. Never seen that before. Okay, Anjay, still researching the multi-analyzer. It's been ages, but once we get that, then we can start fabrication, and that's when we're gonna start making our own armor, and that's when I'm gonna start feeling a little safer. But right now, we just need clothes. Desiree Dawn's making extra helmets for us. This person is extremely upset. They want neural superchargers, diverse thoughts. They don't like being led by a Balrogian. We're gonna end up arresting them, probably. In fact, we could, Minority Report, just arrest them before they even have a snap. And then convert them. Because that's a lot of things. I'm trying to be patient, but we'll see. Uh-oh. See, their rituals are activated because their role is activated because they got 3 Arcus now because Ibarra also voluntarily joined. The psychically dull Dr. Pessimist, who's not incapable of violence. Suddenly we just inflated the colony size by 3, and guess what? I don't have 3 beds. I had at most 2. You guys might be just using this as a barrack, actually. Until we get a... this is on the other side of the base. Yeah, it is. It is on the other side of the base. You're not wrong. There's a lot to do. Okay, let's pick which of these carpet styles we like the best. And I don't want to do the alternating color scheme on the left side. I like the white and blue. Maybe we'll do white and blue on one side and then black and this shade of blue on the other. Purple, white, blue. What if we just inverted it? What if we did the reverse? Like, what kind of blue is? I think it's just blue. Is it like a royal? I think it's just blue. All right, so we're gonna do. Let's try blue on the outside. And then regular. Ooh, we could do hex carpet, but it's so expensive. It's incredibly expensive. Okay, it's not worth. Yeah, let's just do regular white there. Start with that. We're gonna need some furniture. Smoke leaf binge from our new colonist who we haven't even named? Unheard of. Okay, I know you guys can't see anything here. We're working on it. We're gonna get some lights. The problem is we're draining a lot of power because there's like 2 lights per bedroom, which is kind of excessive. All right. We're gonna roll the dice. But first, I'm gonna get some more water because I need some water. And I would like a snacky. So I'm gonna give you a chance. If you didn't type in QWERTY already to do it, then we'll roll the dice as soon as I get back and see who is chosen. In the meantime, let me look. Thanks for the raid, by the way, Radio Dead Air. I appreciate it. I hope you had a nice stream. Thanks for raiding. Pal That Paints also for the 10-month sub a little bit ago. Hey, Pal That Paints. Thanks for sharing. Fancy Schmancy says almost a big 26. Oh, God. What? You're at 31 months. So I'm not sure if you mean birthday? Happy birthday. Valhalla Axeman with the brand new Prime sub. You don't see that every day. Thanks, Valhalla. Salta UK says, fancy seeing you here. This is my home. What are you doing in here? Why is everyone upset? Aside from not having the bog tar and the diverse thoughts and the elite expectations. Okay, I see there's a lot to get upset about. We're gonna need something to hold the ceiling up in this room. Maybe. Hold on, let me cue that up first before I BRB. Let's do granite columns. Do some planning real quick, because we know for a fact that the throne's going in here, like this. Throne is 3x2, I think. Then we could do an altar. So the altar's gonna go there, so therefore maybe like pillars. Like so. Okay, I think keep it simple like that for now is good. I mean, the bam, bam, bam. Make sure the roof doesn't collapse on us. And then we can start getting that bog. Actually, I can start getting the bog tar down now, right? Yeah. That is miscellaneous. The large bog tar. Are we doing this out of granite? Let's do this out of limestone. Okay, they can get that started. Since everybody's upset about it. I will leave the game unpaused. However, I don't expect my colonists to stay in good spirits the entire time. So in case somebody dies or abandons the colony, I'm gonna do this. I don't intend to save scum. Something would have to be very sad. Ibarra also doesn't have a thing. Oh my god. Okay, so much for that. Hold on. Quick work schedule. Art, sure. 2 artistes. Okay, we're gonna have Ibarra. What's your speed? Should be fine once you heal. Okay, and then Pelagia should also be fine once they heal. We're gonna have one of them focus cleaning. The other focus haul. Ooh, wrong. Actually, the other person's incapable. Okay, so sure. Whoever becomes a bar is going to be a perma hauler and cleaner. It's a good thing to have though. All right, Trombone, you were insulted, but your mood should go up. Trombone's relatively new to the colony, so we'll follow Trombone around while I'm gone. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate your presence, your company, and your chatting. There is a pool of 150 people for the new 3 colonists. You have a pretty good chance of getting in, to be honest. I know it doesn't sound that way, but I'll pull the names as soon as I get back. BRB. You didn't have a comment back? Oh boy. That was the sound of me looking at what is on the screen.
What now?
There's already mechs. I'm gonna laugh when they're right next to the first ones. They're pretty close to the first ones.
No! We're totally screwed.
Oh, they got reinforcements. Oh, shit. This is super unfortunate. Three sealed mech capsules and a mech assembler represent the only non-turret defense of the psychic thank God it's male psychic suppressor, or else we'd be dead. There's 2 mech drop beacons as well. There's a lot. This is a loot box mech cluster. Literally no idea what's actually defending it, and they're so close to the centipedes that we're gonna have some difficulties. Low plus high shield, I see that, yeah. In these weird patterns. Okay, well, hold on. We got some knots to untangle here. The only upside is that this will not awaken by itself. The bad news is male psychic suppressor is just going to Lower consciousness by 50% rendering Desiree Dawn. And I don't honestly remember. Cryo storage. And then Ibarra. So really it's not doing much. And they're not waking up. How long can we put off them not waking up and just live with psychic suppression until other people come through and kill the centipedes? Because I don't think we have to deal with this. Because they're not creating mechs until they wake up, basically. Ideally, we just sell the colony with the map covered in mech clusters and just abandon ship. It's more likely than you think. 200,000 colony wealth. I wonder if they're adding colony wealth by existing here. Okay, the names of those who are about to go crazy again. I'm tempted to just arrest them. I actually see no reason why not. Just turn this into a cell. Qwerty's in chat. The Qwertys are in chat already. First pick. Darth Jawa. Wait, I should have arrested you before. I mean, I should have renamed you before I arrested you. Alright, we'll just do 2 right now. I forgot you can't rename them when they're in prison. And Pelagia will be Schnoodly. So we'll do 2 now and then 1 later, I guess. Because the 1 later is going to be in prison soon. Role deactivated, good. And we need to start converting them away from this fundamental archism that's messing everything up right now. Because they're not going to be helping us when they have their snaps anyways. And we don't have a proper bedroom. We got 25,000 channel points. 50, 75. They're coming in hot now. We need 2 hundo. That's 125k short at the moment. Mercury Hawk, thanks again for the brand new Prime sub. What's up, Mercury Hawk? And G Nugget, also for the 4-monther. Thanks for the Prime. How you doing tonight? Okay, what are you guys at now? 150k? 175k? Chat, there's 2. Chat doesn't know how to count. They're doing their best. Schnoodly is no longer binging on Smoke Leaf. Okay, now you overpaid. Yeah, now you done it, I guess, by 25k. We're making the damn bog tar. I know everybody wants it. It's desired. The believers are all pissed that we don't have a big stone altar. This is what I was trying to prevent, Darth Jawa. Stop smashing the stuff we gave you in your room. You just... Oh, I thought you destroyed a lamp. Angry. Are we gonna have to put Schnoodly in there too? This sucks. This really sucks. What am I think the play is just wait. because the odds of somebody coming in from the west are very high. And it's unmissable. They're gonna end up waking up the second one. Like, it's just gonna take one stray bullet to go over there. Boop. And then we unleash 3 mech capsules, 2 drop beacons, and an assembler on top of the turrets. Which actually aren't that crazy. Because we can kind of get over here, go up, and then down, and they got this big solid wall. So the turrets aren't that scary. We're never getting our security deposit back. You may be right. What's crazy to me is how long this building takes to build from someone who has 17 construction and 2 bionic arms and the bionic eye. Okay. See you in a few days, I guess. Is this supposed to be a door here? I think there's just not supposed to be a wall here. Maybe. I don't know, it's all screwed up right now. We're doing our best. Lexus is a level 11 intellectual. One day we'll have multi-analyzer researched. Sooner than you think, I think. You have failed to rescue Fell. Now, add that to the tally. Doritos gone from the last colony. They rolled in and got murdered by cheetahs. We abandoned Fell because they were guarded by like 9 space pirates or something crazy. We would have had to send the whole colony to go get them. Does anyone think the Halo movie coming out? I thought it was a TV show. Is it a TV show or a movie? It's a TV series. For Paramount Plus, right? Paramount Plus. It hurts me to even say that. Does Paramount have anything other than Star Trek fans right now? Oh, it's a TV show? It is. Avatar soon? Okay, that's pretty big. But hasn't Avatar been coming out with like 12 James Cameron movies for the last decade? Are they gonna release them Lord of the Rings style, like back to back to back, like one year after the other? The new because they just announced a new Star Trek show, right? I swear I saw a picture for it. I thought people generally liked it. Maybe not. God, rearranging this is so obnoxious. We need to apply these tech prints as well. Cataphract armor 1. I mean, this is just free stuff that we don't want to expire. Ding, 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 ding. Paramount Plus is a streaming service you watch with your friend because his dad has it. Okay. Oh yeah, Strange New Worlds. That's what it was. Let's see, best shows on Paramount Plus. Star Trek Discovery, Star Trek Picard. There's one called Stand. One called Evil. I never even heard of these. All right, Rotten Tomatoes says the #1 show is Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, the cartoon. That Avatar. So they're gonna have exclusive streaming of like an insanely popular fandom show. Okay. #2 is The Real World Homecoming. I forgot about The Real World. That's number 2 according to Rotten Tomatoes on all of Paramount Plus. Number 3 is something called, what was that? Oh, Tech Print. For heaven's sake. Which synopsis is documenting the search for Harold Heaven, who mysteriously disappeared from his remote cabin in Ontario, Canada in the winter of 1934. While local police searched the nearby woods and dredged the adjacent lake, Harold was never found nor heard from again. The case was unceremoniously closed as a likely suicide. 85 years later, his great-great-nephew Mike Milden attempts to solve this coldest of cold cases with the help of his extended family and his true crime-obsessed best friend. Okay, so fun fact of I just read all that. I just read all that because I trusted Rotten Tomatoes. Okay, never mind. I thought there was only 1 review. There's still only 8 reviews. But yeah, whatever. Okay, I don't trust Rotten Tomatoes. They obfuscate how many reviews there actually are. I don't trust... Okay, but then the next options are Mashable, Esquire, USA Today, CNET. When's the last time you went to CNET for a top 10 list? Probably not a long time. Wait, not you, Trombone Ninja. I need Anjay to do this. 1999. 1999. Probably. Alright, you actually have to have 2 tech prints for cataphract armor, so we don't even have the ability to build our own cataphract armor yet, unfortunately. But regardless. Second question, no, we don't need to deconstruct these. Where's the rest of the components? I swear we had like a bunch. We just bought like 21. And maybe they're just outside somewhere. People are hauling though. Trombone Ninja is on full-time haul alert. And is moving stacks. Hauling potatoes to the freezer. Get it done. AOL.com/keyword/top10. Paramount Plus has potential to be pretty good. Nickelodeon, Comedy Central, Showtime, CBS Sports, etc. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't think HBO Max was going to have as much stuff as I actually wanted to watch, as it does. I think it just sounds so silly because every single network has their own one, but that was the inevitability. Modernizing of streaming and the disconnection of a centralized streaming source that everything is simply licensed through. Netflix, though, is a 3000 IQ super genius, even though they keep raising the price every damn year. Even though, arguably, Netflix doesn't really have anything except Squid Game, which they got really lucky with. It was still genius to pivot into Netflix originals and away from licensing like however many years ago at this point, but if they hadn't done that, Netflix would probably be dead. Arcane? Okay, it's one show, chat. Yes, they have one cartoon and they have one live-action show, but if Riot could... Listen, if Riot has success again 1, 2, or 3 more times, they're just gonna open their own streaming service. So my point still stands. There's gonna be like a Riot Games streaming app. That's not like actually made by Netflix. Riot did that and got Netflix funding. Wheel of Time was pretty good. That's Amazon, but okay. I do have that on my watch list still. But also, as good as Arcane is still, that's only 2 shows. You see what I'm saying? So it doesn't really detract from my point. I can't wait to sign up for Etalyx Plus. You already have. You subscribers. You primers. You G-Nugget 1 4-month Prime Smilers. One day we will finish this bog tar. In the meantime, Schnoodly, your mood's actually quite good. We need Asta. I want to convert these people faster. Because Darth Jawa hasn't even started. Ibarra is doing pretty good. We're having to learn to live with low consciousness, though. We're waiting for a lot of things to happen over here. I'm glad that most of the colony is not affected. Thank God for our female supremacists being unaffected by this psychic droner. Suppressor. Psychic suppressor. I get free Etalyx Plus. I'm gonna make only non-subs watch 7 ads back to back right now. And I'm gonna get an extra $5 from Twitch for it. I'm gonna be rich. No, please, don't do it. Please, not right now, don't do it. 50% of all human raids are now effectively cannon fodder. That's what I hope. I'm actually hoping for a raid that comes in from the west. I don't know what the odds of it happening are. I feel like we're gonna get a drop pod raid first. That's my luck. Drop pod right in the middle of the base. They just skip over all the mechanoids and just come right in. Am I not doing anything we should be doing? Schnoodly should not even be assigned to hunting. No, they should, actually. They have a really good shot. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Schnoodly helping us build. Do you have gun? Okay, Asta. Take your legendary sniper. Schnoodly, go ahead and get the chain shotty. 2 chain shotties is good. Can you stream just ads? Probably. I don't think that would last very long, though. Just a hunch. Anjay going ham. Can't stop. All right, let's reinstall. I could get some braziers in here. I'm afraid it's going to heat things up too much. Braziers do look cooler. That is true. Okay, move that little lantern out of the way. Oh, dude, we got the bog tar. It's here. Colony is suddenly so happy. It's actually kind of a big deal, though. Bog tar
Disrespected! We have one, yes, but it needs to be placed in a room that satisfies the proper requirements. Until then, I do not regard the new bog tar as anything other than an affront to our gods.
Well, shit. Okay, everybody chill. We're doing our best. We just moved into this house. It's not my fault all the boxes aren't unpacked yet. Do you understand? Okay. Gotta turn that up. Yeah, gotta turn that up. So, I would love to tell you guys, like, what's next. I think we just wait. I don't think there's really anything we can do. Chat, hit me with a topic. Does this game have a good tutorial or slow progression of mechanics, or does it throw you right in? You'll be restarting frequently, because it's hard. But even if you play on the easiest difficulties. However, the benefit is restarting is fun and often, for some people, the most fun aspect of the game. So therefore, it's not a problem because you just play until you get stuck, gotta Google something, be like, oh shit, my whole colony sucks, and then start over until you get it right. And the bad news is you almost never do, but There's a learning helper that explains stuff as it comes up. I started playing before that was even in the game, and I've probably never even seen it. Your first 10 colonies are the tutorial. That's true, yeah. Etalyx, I've been working on a cruise line for the last 5 months. Happy to watch you again. Polywally, that's either the longest cruise ever. I can't imagine how much it costs those patrons who lived at sea for 5 straight months, or you were another unfortunate, haphazard survivor of the Lost at Sea cruise ship that got stranded and only just got rescued, in which case, congratulations. Boganetta, thanks to High Mood. We'll just move faster for the next 8 days. Good for you, Boganetta. Run all around those 50% lower consciousness men in the colony. Chat just says eels. Eels. The eels are done. I don't know what else you want from eels. Eels are done. They're about to be done. How many years until eels are extinct? Okay. Eels are believed to have been around for 60 to 70 million years and have not diversified much, with just 19 species and subspecies of the Anguilla genus. $70 million years of existence and 40 years of decline. That sucks. Chad, did I mention that some scientists think that the reason eels only spawn in one region of the ocean in the Sargasso Sea is because Pangea? And the reason they still float to the European shores as larvae is because over the millions of years of the continent's separation, they just never diverted course, stayed in the same patch of ocean, and the continent just kept getting further and further away. And that's why they travel all the way across the Atlantic Ocean now, because they just stubbornly never ever moved their breeding ground. There you go. There's an eel fact. I pulled another one out that you hadn't heard. I want that to be true. Super stubborn, inspirational eels. Eel theory. Oh, someone mentioned eels earlier, and I was like, what about the new HBO Raised by Wolves show? There's some weird mystical eels in that show. I think that they're supposed to be snakes, but they could also be eels. I don't know if it's definitive, but now I'm hoping that they're eels, because that would be pretty cool. I haven't watched in a while, so I don't remember. I know a shocking fact about eels. Was it going to be that electric eels are not actually eels? Was that the pun? Because that is a shocking fact. But yeah, I guess they're just snakes. But what if they were eels, too? What if they were eels? Because some of them on YouTube say snake/eel. Does the show definitively identify them? What are electric eels? They fish. They are fish. Attention, chat. This is your final chance to use eel memes in this channel. Eel-related memes may not be used after 11:59 Pacific today, February 2nd. All violators will be banned and sent to the Sargasso Sea, where they must swim back to their European or American habitat to metamorphose at their own discretion. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, if we're cutting off the stockpile, then I need another stockpile. That stands to reason, right? That's a lot of 40s. All right, 3 things. Number 1, chat. A caravan from the Hunt League cheated and came from the south, so therefore did not have to fight. They might leave to the west, though, which would certainly be something. I like the eels from Stargate. I should have watched more Stargate. Can't stop me from using eel memes. I can't think of any other relevant eel facts. Did I mess this up? 1, 2, 3, 4. What's going on? Chat, what's going on here? No, this is just the old door that needs to be destroyed. We're good. Cobra Revenge. Who did that? Is attacking a duck. You guys just set Godriff on fire. This dude's name is Anarchist. And they've got green hair and a purple mask. Okay. Okay. Welcome to my society, bitch. Desiree Dawn has created lizard skin pants masterwork quality and just put it down somewhere. I guess let's walk over there and trade with these purple mask mofos. Okay, 2 things. Number 1, someone asked, does every single eel species breed in Sargasso? No, there's Japanese eels and others, I think, besides, that breed elsewhere. But all European and American eels breed in, which is the majority, I think. Or was the majority of eels, I don't know if it still is. This is a bulk goods trader? Yeah, they have 38 components. All right, that's bulk. Now we're talking. That's bulk. I don't think we can afford that. Maybe we should sell some plate armor and make some more. It's not a bad idea. It's good money. Sell some dusters. We can remake clothes. We have 2 sooth polsters. That could be actually really nice later. I kind of want to sell the Luciferium. I don't think it's a terrible idea. We got a bunch of smoke leaf. Sell that. 40 Psychite tea, but you know how they get when they run out. So, gonna hang on to that. What if I bought all 38 components? I could! What if I did? I could. Should I? I should. 38 components, chat. Think about it. When do we buy Neutromine, though? When we can make medicine, I guess. $38 components. Thank you so much. I can't wait till someone destroys them in a rage. Let's start using them. Prosthetic leg time. Let's make 2 prosthetic legs. And it's time to start the flak train. %51 or higher. Normal or better quality. I would say 10 or higher skill. We're gonna make a bunch of flak vests and then flak pants with the same work order. But we need to power that on. Okay, turn it on. Turn the power on. It's good to see the colony moving on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're going places. We got places to go. Based multi-analyzer is finally here. This is the one stepping stone that we needed to get to mortars. No. To get to fabrication, but I need to build the multi-analyzer. So let's do, I do need mortars though. What did I just say? We need more power. More hospital beds. There's so many things. There's so many good things. I think solar panels time because we just can't go without it that much longer. All right, let's do solar panels. Because I'm tired of running out of juice when the wind slows down. Like right now it's fantastic, but it doesn't stay that way.
Bugtar disrespected.
What else can I build? Ooh, biofuel refinery. Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Okay, no, that's what it was. I need to build the multi-analyzer. 40 steel, 50 plasteel, 20 gold, and 8 components. Ow. I actually forgot that this building has to exist, but it can go there. I can't put it in the middle of the floor, sadly. All right, get to work. Colonists are unhappy right now. Need the mood to improve. And I need you guys to not accidentally wake up the Met cluster, or we're gonna be in a lot of deep shit. It could happen though. It's possible. I have no idea which way they're gonna leave. These rooms are technically coming along. The 1,000,001 limestone chunks to get out of there. We should probably start paving with some additional limestone. Okay, we're building the multi-analyzer right now. So yeah, let's start getting the paving down. I'm gonna go with, for just hallways, I did like this kind of granite square outline. The herringbone does look good. We could do alternating paving. Because this is all limestone. We're just kind of switching it up. Or we could stick with the herringbone theme. I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a different design in every single hallway. Chat, I'm indecisive. Have we done alternating paving before? Does it even look good? We did. What is this? This is lol random. Lol random with squares and checkerboard. Chat really trying to get the eel memes out of here, huh? They're digging deep. Okay, let's just keep it simple for the main primary hallways. Let's do granite. frame of granite. Flue. The flue. Okay, not all of this is going to be able to be paved because I'm trying to figure out how to do these doors. No, that's wrong. I don't think this light is supposed to be here. I'm just going to move it over there. God, this room's taking forever. Aw, and we can't even reach the ones in the corner. There's a mushroom where a throne should be. It's all a mess. No, eat the eel. I am not going to eat the eel. If it makes you feel any better. Schnoodly wants a neural supercharge and is hiding in room. Zola's got the flu. Somebody help poor Zola, please. And also, can we help the colony not have the snaps? Darkness and soaking wet is not helping us right now. 8 without table, that's all on you. There's plenty of tables around here, you just have to find one. Oh god, a group of travelers are passing by, chat. They're going east to west, by the looks of things. It is a moment of truth that we are going to have to contend with right now as the chaos unfolds around us. Possibly. As long as they do not awaken the mech cluster, we will be fine. Just passing through 2 by 2. Just doing something only travelers do. I'm watching with bated breath. Schnoodly, what is wrong with you? Everything hurts. Here it comes. They got a revolver and an auto pistol. What more? Oh my god, they're actually... Oh no, it's gonna happen. It's like, I think it's guaranteed. They're taking the perfect path to put the centipede volleys crossing over the dormant mech cluster. Yep, here they come, and they turned around. But why? A large gold meteor. Easy. Here comes. They're thinking of. And here we go. Game time, chat. That's a lot of dudes. There's now 8 centipedes, 3 scythers, 4 lancers, and 4 pikemen in addition to the turrets. This is what we're gonna do. Oh god. We're gonna try and lure them in here. I guess. I don't know. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I'm strategizing. There is a world in which we just move up to here. Okay, how many lancers are coming? 4. That's what I'm really scared of. The centipedes are easy. The quad pikeman's a little spooky too. There's 3 scythers. We could probably take them out fast. I'm debating whether I should charge into this pocket Everybody's not here yet, though, is the problem. And we didn't even get armor on, but there wasn't time. There wasn't time. One side they're dead. Oh, they're taking a weird route. The Lancers are already in. Okay. Whew. Deep breaths. This is the easy part, I think. I just need to make some careful advances. All right, here's the plan. Desiree in first. Then Desiree's the one affected by the consciousness issue. And then we're gonna send 1, 2, 3, 4 melee around the right side right now. Then we're gonna get various people in position. Are we missing somebody? Who's supposed to be going for this? Oh, I thought I told Lexus to. Nice double kill. That's a nice double kill. Desiree, schmoovin'. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get these 4 to attack this centipede. Desiree's gonna attack that centipede if we can't get in there. Then we're gonna move shooters up. Teeny Tiny Tim, you can break off and get this pikeman. We need reinforcements against the centipedes. Friendly fire is a concern. Bring them closer to avoid friendly fire. Desiree's getting beat to hell, but we got backup now. Tasty, tasty. Lure them in, then swarm them before they get to use their advantage as range. So if you can take away their ranged advantage and just engage in close quarters combat, you don't even need EMP nades. Okay, so that's the first bit. We can shut this door now. Here's the problem. The mech assembler will be making stuff now, and it will create centipedes automatically, like every day. So the problem is still there. Still there. Thanks for eating without table, everyone. That's very nice. Go inside. Okay, but yeah, the main bulk of their forces is still the auto charge turret, which almost got blown up in friendly fire, and then the auto inferno, and then a flurry of 5 mini slugs. Mech farm. Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. We just have to. Oh, we didn't kill everybody. Oh, cryo storage is still out and about? Did they just delete a power conduit? They deleted the power conduit. That's funny. No redundancy there. Get him. Good stun. Dead. All right, anybody else I should be aware of? Yes, actually, yeah, yes. Oh, where did you guys even go? And why did you go that way, actually? There's at least a handful of people that are just over here breaking stuff for fun. You love to see the charge rifles in action, you know? You'd love to see them hit a couple more. Thank you. Okay. Headless has a bionic eye and 14 shooting skill, damn it. Headless, dude, what the hell? Why are you gonna let Dr. Squeaks die for no damn reason, dude? Oh my god. Jesus! Relax, guys. What the hell, dude? Monka, S indeed. Holy shit. That was, see, it's so easy. It's so easy. You could do it whenever you wanted to. You just chose to let Anjay get shot in the damn sternum for no reason. Okay, there's still another person, though. Squeaks, you go home and get healed. Who is this? This is just another Lancer. Oh, he's right here. Shh, nobody move. Run on. Whoa! Of everyone that you could have hit, Schnoodly, dead in 13 hours. You almost Oh my god, you guys. What the hell's going on here? Chain shotgun with nowhere to store it. We're out of stockpile space. Start putting heal root in the freezer, I guess. What's it called? Herbal. Medic. We don't even have a hospital bed. So I'm gonna keep my eyes on that, because it could be a problem. Well, I mean, that went well up. It always does, though. You always get overconfident, and in the last few guys, you kind of overestimate how powerful you are. Okay, Headless, help us out. People are bleeding here. Asta is in a daze due to eating without table again. The power's gone. I need Boganetta to replace this power conduit is the issue. Literally one conduit while the lights flicker throughout the base. Dr. Squeaks got a 60% tend and is going to be healing. Okay, people are coming back. They probably don't feel so good, but they're coming back. And we have to pay attention to this next centipede spawn. 0.7 days. In the meantime, let's enjoy our new multi-analyzer. It's a research speed gain factor of 10%, and it unlocks a bunch of tech stuff that we weren't able to even pursue before, like fabrication. So we can make our own components, which we have 69 of. So we don't need yet, because I've been buying a bunch. I've been emptying the coffers. Always buy components. We found like 6 to mine today, so like 63 have been purchased at this rate. Yeah. All right, the paving has begun. Let's get. We could do carpet down the middle. Is that weird? It's a little weird. Jade. Or we could get real fancy with some diamond. Or arabesque. The arabesque does look cool. But it's 20 bricks. Go for it. 20 bricks per. Yep. We need to burn through some stone resources because we got 1,000,001 limestone chunks out there. So why not? Do the whole thing. People are about to have a bad time. Oh! I see. They broke down a door and they're just in here shooting, I guess. Where'd you come from? I thought I heard someone hunting. Wagonetta, you should be more than enough to handle that by yourself. So where's that stupid centipede then? 0.5 days. It feels like time's going faster.
The pikeman was hunting Wagonetta, actually.
So it would seem. Is that a lot of chickens? Yeah, okay, did 20 chicken eggs just hatch simultaneously? Rogue chicken farm happening back here? Did we never build this? I have a bad feeling about waking Wagonetta up to do this. I swear we already built this. Like I already right-clicked to force build, but I don't know. Something happened. That's fair. Serious pain, Psychite binge, Desiree. The men of the colony are not having a great time right now. Anyways, because we gotta go down here and destroy the psychic suppressor, which is currently guarded by 6 more centipedes, which is a lot. It's a fair amount. We can't even snipe the psychic suppressor due to the low shield, high shield dual combo. And to destroy both of those, we have to get close enough to be inside the shield, which would allow the auto charge turret and the auto inferno to hit us, in which case the centipedes would also join in the fray. So there's kind of a lot going on, and moods are really bad. I don't really know why. Nothing really that bad happened. I think they're just upsetty. It happens. They're a little grumpy. I get it. Smoke leaf plan has died to pull. Oh, are we still doing this? I guess so. Anyways, I think chat's all eel memed out. Do mortars go through shields? No, but you can drop an EMP mortar on them if you have one. It'll temporarily take the shield down. The EMP mortars are actually very good in general. Like, they're just solid. What is this old pasta? Did I miss eel lore? The eel lore is done. The book is over. It's on the shelf. It's gone. There isn't anything more. So, chat, I saw that Valheim had like a Steam update today. Did they actually announce? Okay, yeah, they did. They're trying to make Valheim compatible with Steam Deck, but also... They were named Game of the Year by PC Gamer. Valheim was pretty awesome. It's an early access game, though, so I don't know how Game of the Year, but that's pretty cool anyway. Okay, they're working on the Mountain update. We're really excited to share it with you. Yeah. But what is it? We've been ramping up work on the Mistlands. I want to play some more Valheim. What do I hear? What was that? Two things. Who's dying? No one is. I heard it rap. It's been half a day. It has been half a day. Mm-hmm. Why are you wandering there? Can you go binge on Psychite somewhere else? Very unfortunate, chat. It's very unfortunate. I know we were only wearing a steel simple helmet, but it is a masterwork helmet, so it wasn't. It's bad, chat. That's real bad. That is real bad. Sad music too at the same time. Desiree Dawn just got brained by like the second ever blaster shot that struck them. I looked at their health before they died, and they weren't even hit yet by the centipede, from what I could tell. They just had some prior wounds from the last engagement, and just got brained. Arguably the most important colonist in the entire colony, so you know, trying to keep myself together here while I hope for resurrection serum at some point in the future. That is too bad. I knew we weren't gonna get away today without something stupid happening. I've had a colonist shot through the heart, now I've had a colonist get brained. I lost track of the timer on this shit. But it was just ill luck all around. That it was Desiree was the one wandering, and on top of that, the two-shot to death. Absolutely outrageous. I look away for 5 minutes and an OG dies. You can never look away! On top of that, they lose their locust armor, their helmet all becomes tainted. I think they'd have lived if not for the suppressor. I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I forgot about that. Because that's why I was kind of hesitant looking at it, because they got shot in the brain, but the brain still had HP left, which means the 50% consciousness reduction from psychic suppression, comboed with the like 80% HP missing brain, caused them to die of lack of consciousness. So the psychic suppressor actually claims the kill there. Well, that's awful. And ironically, in another twist of fate, the only reason that is even active... Oh, never mind. Okay, well, the only reason that the thing is active that shot the centipede is because of random travelers who just happened to aggro the perfect friendly fire scenario so the centipedes could wake up their own brethren. It's a whole bunch of bullshit. Desiree Dawn should be buried and given a funeral so his friends and family can say farewell. Darth Jawa, well, I don't even know what happened here, dude, but relax. But yeah, that's real too bad. Now I'm, well, I mean, it's already, I got it. I don't want to have to fight another one. God, I hope we get a Resurrector Mech Serum, otherwise the mid to end game here is going to be really difficult. It's going to be real difficult, because Desiree, of course, had full bionics. Goes without saying. No bionic brain, though, sadly. Steel sarcophagus. I don't know why I queued that up. I have an instant headache from that. So sad. It's gonna make life way harder for us. Because they were also the best melee fighter in the legendary Uranium Warhammer now. We don't have any more bionic melee soldiers. That was the only one. The only upside is Boganetta has kind of learned how to craft, but 15 double fireball with those bionics was crazy. Plus they had the special roll that made everything come out at masterwork quality. So we're gonna be losing out on a lot of stuff in the short term. Can you make this damn sarcophagus? Anyone else want to snap while the mechanoids are still out and about? Whew. Just had to hit the brain through the masterwork helmet with the consciousness, with the only person wandering out and about. There was so many ways that could have gone different. Ibarra can be released. Waganetta, you have 27 work. Where's the body? Don't tell me they hauled it down here. Don't consume. Do I really have to do the shrink zone bullshit? Okay. Because it's important instead of preferred. Not hauling, burying. Alright, Boganetta, can you make it all the way down here without having a snap? How long until this? 0.5 days again. I'm not gonna fall for the same trick twice. At this point it'd be very difficult too. What did we trade Desiree Dawn for? Psychically dull pessimist with 5 doctor skill. This is a tough one, dude. This one cuts to the heart. Bog burial time. For Desiree Dawn of all people. Happened so suddenly. So unexpectedly. Everybody was doing fine. Now we bury him in the damn freezer. An engraving on the sarcophagus depicts Desiree Dawn working on a plate armor with a gleam in his eye. Dozens of acrobats gaze in awe. The work suggests the concept of challenge. Besides that, an emu appears in the lower part of the image. This image refers to Desiree Dunn completing work on plate armor on the 11th of December, 5509. Asta's offering thoughts on life and joy and death and what comes after. Pain and death is a path to dignity. It was a good bog burial. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to hopefully move on. But ideally, we won't move on because we froze them in the freezer. We can revive you, I guess, maybe. We're just gonna need a good quest. Oof. Ow. Okay, now let's get ready for round 2. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Game sucks. Tynan hates Randy Random losing his fun and wants the campaign to end as fast as possible. We can rebuild her faster and stronger. Well, him, but also no, they were as fast, strong, and powerful as they could possibly be. Unfortunately. But Etalyx isn't losing fun. I'm not losing yet, but look at the colony wealth after Desiree died and we lost 20,000 wealth. Oh, God. And more when you consider the fact that they can no longer build masterworks churned out for us. And the only person who can actually craft now is the leader of the colony, Baganetta. Maybe we'll get lucky and a random quest will give us access to a Resurrector Serum. I don't know. Alright, when is this happening? 0.2 days. I just lost track of this stupid mecha assembler. And then took it for granted. I can only assemble 2 more mechs. All we had to do was outlast it. And we did not succeed. Could have chaos skipped them away. Could have jump packed them. If they were not mental break. Ibarra, please. Where the? Oh, you're not on the avoid schedule. That makes sense. Is this thing coming out? Too late, Randy. You can't buy us back. We're already over you. Psychic soothe for the ladies of the colony. Trying to sweet talk us. All right, this is taking too long. There it is. Prepare yourselves. Ready, steady, charge! All this work just for one damn centipede. Do it again tomorrow. And we'll do it again! We need an art pawn? I got 2 art pawns. We don't need any art pawns. I need the crafting pawns. Because Desiree was the crafting pawn. And if we don't have one, then we're not playing to our specialty. Human Primacy's whole thing, the reason we took it is because we get a production specialist. And that was the production specialist, so we're kind of losing a bunch of stuff. Teeny tiny, my fiance Desiree died! They had just gotten engaged! That was the real curse. If you Get engaged or married in RimWorld. You are next. That is the biggest death flag you can possibly get in this game. And sure enough, they're gone. And now Teeny Tiny has to live without their best friend and fiance. My future is gone. Such a wonderful person gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. Actually, Boganetta doesn't care that Desiree's dead. It's probably because they're all misandrous, though. If I had to guess. My rival Desiree died. Anjay's thrilled. Headless was friends with Desiree. Dr. Squeaks was friends. Obviously, Teeny Tiny's beside themselves. Lexus doesn't really care. Cryo Storage doesn't care. Trombone was really good friends and was rebuffed by Desiree. Their crush died. And then Stoodley isn't a believer yet. Oh. I still haven't come to terms. I still haven't adjusted to this awful revelation. I do know we need more batteries, though. This is ridiculous. I need to make a battery room. I was gonna make a battery room, like, outside here, or maybe even over here, around the farm. You've got to move on, Etal. Desiree would want you to succeed. The Forge Master's death cannot spell doom for the colony. There are still 11 of us. Actually, 12? 12, I guess, with Darth Jawa. An Imperial trading caravan is approaching. I don't know what I would even want from you. Not much, to be honest. I would want you to exit the map to the west and fight my enemies. That would be ideal. Alright, well now what? You could go equip the shotgun, or you could just take... Where's that shotgun that would drop down here? There it is. Teeny Tiny can do better? Wow. Teeny Tiny doesn't have that many options if they happen to be looking for a hetero relationship in this colony. Also, creepy breathing won't be tolerated by many. Socially, they're friends with Headless, Anjay, Squeaks, Aceta, and Boganetta. And of course, Desiree, their lover. They're rivaled with Trombone Ninja for some reason. They really don't like Trombone's face. They're ugly. Is there a list of mods you use? There is. Nightbot was just a little slow to produce it. I'm just using things that enhance vanilla, but not vanilla enhanced, necessarily. It's kind of confusing to identify that now. It's quiet. A lonely game of pool. Mourning our loss. I see that, Zola. Zola. Please, go be a wild bear outside. You Berenstein pretender. Snacking on our meals on the shelf. I like that they replaced it afterwards. That was cute. They got and snacked, nibbled on a little meal, and then went into the freezer and hauled the replacement meal out as if it was never even a thing. Psychic suppression is still active, but so is the psychic soothe. Oh, where's the other? Isn't there one more centipede? 0.3 days. Okay, I remembered. I remembered. We're gonna kill it. I'm watching. If these turrets weren't here, there is a world in which we try to get these two to fight each other, but it's a little too difficult right now. Need meditation spot? There's actually not that much. Dude, why are the moods so good? Catharsis? Oh, the psychic soothe. Yeah, psychic soothe. All right, 0.2 days. Oh, the mechs broke the crematorium. Well, I guess this is our opportunity to move the crematorium. I need to do that now. Is crematorium? I always forget. Is crematorium miscellaneous? Where are you? Are you production? It's production. Why is it production? And also where to even place this. Somewhere where it's convenient, but also not gonna get in the way. I'm thinking like here, for now. Close to where the bodies come from. But it's gonna be the first thing destroyed. We should probably double wall this anyway. We'll get there. We'll get there. One thing at a time. Gonna build a little roof area over us. Cannot build roof over bamboo. I know. Silly. And then corpse stockpile. Human-like corpses, please. No colonists, though. Is Yayo gone? I haven't heard him forever. That's because you weren't at the beginning of stream. Where we were cursed. Beginning of stream Yayo has only ever resulted in disaster. Total, unmitigated disaster. Two steps forward, one step back. Well, actually, it's like 2 steps forward, 2 steps back here. I feel that colonist was worth at least 2 colonists for sure. And they've been with us since the beginning of this one too. Boganetta meditating upon a rock? I actually don't know what you're doing. What are you doing? Building roof? Okay, this is gonna be a Resurrection Mech Serum reward. No, it's actually just Goodwill. You want me to destroy 11 pirates for Goodwill? Southwest Teton, is that one of our Arcanexus targets? Yeah, okay. I see, you could get some Goodwill for that. Bleh. What is Ace doing? Playing poker with steel? We're actually so close to fully moving out of this. There's nothing even in here. And there's no one to recruit Asta, but I appreciate your proactive mentality. We're gonna remove the roof, start deconstructing the walls. Excuse me. Why the combat music? Where's the centipede that spawned? I forgot about it. Okay, it's down here. I did forget. Monka. Thanks to the combat music for reminding me. Okay, gathering the forces. We're gonna have the exact same situation play out here, I think. 3, 2, 1, charge. Lexus is getting... Oh god, I thought someone died. Lexus is getting torsoed with headbutts.
Beggars desire charity. A group of poor travelers are looking for help. They approach the colony begging for 260 herbal medicine, my lord. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. The mechanoids cut the poor traveler 260 separate times, and each herbal medicine unit must be applied methodically to each cut. It's the only reasonable explanation. The travelers will move on after a single day.
I can come up with no other way to determine why they would need 260 separate... Oh god. You guys better go, because they smell you. You took a very safe path, P.S. Is anyone gonna come heal? Thank you. Chain shotgun? You got chain shotgun? I wonder who can make flak for us now. If only Boganetta wasn't on full-time building duties. Oh yeah, so I guess we'll just have to reduce that. Schnoodly, I guess, can be upgraded. And will help build. Boganetta's gotta fill in. It's the only way. Okay, the throne room is almost ready to receive a floor and a throne. And lights. We could put some fancy braziers in there, I guess. Randall. That was all power, bro. Not now. Not now, dude. What is even the plan? Are we gonna do 6 solar panels in a row right here? I feel like this is asking to get blown up. Let's just start with 1. Let's start with 1. I don't know if that's a good place for it. It just seems so close to the edge. But it's near the wind turbines, which historically makes sense. We could just put them in the field over there. It's probably way safer. All eggs in one basket. It's kind of what we're doing, yeah. Thank you for putting that fire out. It exploded a lamp! It did explode a lamp. Trumbo Ninja, you can look however you want. So anyway, for those I didn't explain earlier, the reason we built the sarcophagus in the freezer is because in RimWorld the bodies do decompose, and you can actually preserve the body, stop it from decomposing by putting it on ice. So we put it in the freezer where it's currently very chilly, 20 degrees Fahrenheit, well below freezing, with the hope that we can eventually find an item called a Resurrector Mech Serum, which can ostensibly use the power of nanites and nanotechnology to bring back the dead. So the better the condition of the body you bring back, the less likely there will be any unforeseen obstacles or issues in that life-breathing operation, I'll call it. So if you try to use that on a skeleton, it's not gonna go so well. They're gonna be kind of a shadow of their former selves, so to speak. Why are there like 20 individual 1 eggs? I think is a different HPs. So I'm not really sure how to handle that. They're just different HPs, so they can't stack them. This is what it looks like anyway. Hauling components to the crematorium. Do they cook with fertilized eggs? I don't know if they'll ever actually use them. I might just eventually have to ban eggs. Or just move all eggs outside and just let them, I don't know, I don't know, we could just ban all eggs. Are we still converting Darth Jawa? Yeah. It's going 2% at a time. Let's try and do a conversion. It's only gonna be 6.5. Darth Jawa's never gonna relinquish their faith. 7. It's the best we can do. Here's hoping for a good serum quest. Yeah, we're keeping our fingers crossed. It might be a while though. I saw a couple serum quests last time. It wasn't totally hopeless, but they were on really difficult quests as I remember. They usually are, but maybe we'll get a lucky roll. We'll see. Wait, is that me? I've had the stream over for like 5 hours. Yeah, it's you, Darth Jawa. Now get with it. You iron-willed resistor of global certainty loss, making us have to convert you for like a year. You've been in for like a couple hours, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, Boganetta has taken up the crafting job. Desiree Dawn's dead. Long live Desiree Dawn's corpse. We got baby's first solar generator. Power is tenuous right now. We're trying. Boganetta's gonna start building armor for us. Among other things, we're shredding mechanoids first, though. Cheetah corpses. I could probably put a door that leads directly from this room, but they can walk around a little bit, I guess. How that other Iron Will pawn managed to convert us? What? I don't know what you're asking. I think there's only the one Iron Will pawn that we converted. Or are converting. Lexus was Iron Willed too, I guess. I don't know, might be stacking debuffs, possibly. Uh-oh. Travelers? No. No. Come on, guys. I'm sorry. You shouldn't have come here. It's dangerous, dude. Even our bionic super soldier just got brained to death and lost consciousness. Which I feel like I took very well. There was a lot of pent-up rage and anger and expressions of violence and revenge. All things considered, I feel like I handled that as calmly as possible. Considering how traumatic it was. I'm still shook. Psychic Soothe is ending. The game's about to get a lot harder, actually, just because of that.
The Bogtar disrespected.
It just needs to be floored. It's a big room, it needs to be floored. We'll work on it. I got a million things to do. You took that death well compared to Explorians. Okay, because this time it was mostly my fault for forgetting the mech assembler. I get real pissed at the game's bullshit. It was bullshit getting hit in the brain and having that lose consciousness in tandem with the psychic suppressor, but I should have been paying more attention because I knew there was going to be a centipede spawn and I just forgot. I usually just rage quit and come back another day. Sometimes it's what you have to do, though. throne room is not impressive enough. This is going to be both the throne room and the ritual room. So we'll kind of double up on that. A lot of break risks. Bogganet is going to try and catch up on the tattered apparel, but they're working a lot slower because they're not a super production specialist god. So they can only do what their bionic body allows. Why are they just meditate in random places in the hall. 4 of your colonists have gotten sick from malaria. Bogganetta, Schnoodly, Cryo Storage, and Ace. Bogganetta and Asta? We're not getting anything done. I need this to be prisoners. And this to be colonist hospital beds. Well, this sucks. Okay. So if you have malaria, you are now on #1 bed rest. Until you are hopefully healed. Which you should do. I'm just gonna make sure the first 10 goes through. Oops. Oh, Headless doesn't have medicine. But you do now. Okay, that was only a 47. Do you want them to die? How strong is malaria, by the way? Seems pretty strong. Bogganetta was the first one. Okay, we've already got a little immunity. It's a C+ tier disease. Well, at least we got the first 10 in. They're all pretty much 70%. The big fear is pretty much just that, like, people are about to snap, and when they snap, they are harder to tend because they are not getting immunity bonuses from resting in bed. Bogganetta, your mood is fine, though. Alright, I declare this a problem for future me. I'm still pissed at losing Desiree Dawn and all this. Now there's no one crafting, there's no one building barely. It's I don't want to sit here and wait for malaria to heal for no reason. That can be future me in the beginning of a stream rant or something. I don't know. Game sucks. It was all fine. Like, everything was fine, even with the mech cluster, except for that one mistake. Just one massive mistake. And now, oops, I gotta live with it. So be it. Oh well, we'll get it right. We'll get it right. They can be resurrected. It's not like they're gone forever. We got other colonists now. We just gotta start producing armor for them, and then we'll actually be able to hold our own against future raids. So I'm gonna go feed Doggo. I'm gonna go make some pulled pork sandwich. Be back tomorrow. I originally said there wasn't gonna be a Thursday stream. There should be a Thursday stream tomorrow by my counts. I don't know what we're gonna do. We might try something new-ish. I wouldn't mind trying just that Rogue Tower game that everybody's playing. Just try to get something fresh. Apparently it's good. People like it. I really watched the whole 7 hours. You did, like. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. Maybe some CUD, maybe some tower defense. Looked fun. There's some good stuff. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Nomek, who's playing Vampire Survivors, which I had fun with the other day. Let's go give Nomek some love. Gonna send you guys on a end-of-stream raid now. You might see some Kinshi on Friday, or I might just take a little Kinshi breather this week. I don't know, we'll see. But it's that campaign's not over. But I'm planning on streaming Thursday, Friday, and then no stream Saturday, Sunday. So it's almost a normal week. 5 days. On 2 days It'd be 3 days off this week because of yesterday. Because of me sabotaging on accident the Germa event stream, unbeknownst to me. That's what I did yesterday. My weekend streams, they'll come back, but right now I'm just taking I like the 2 days to kind of do some R&R. Thanks for stream, my pleasure. Thanks everybody for hanging out, watching RimWorld. I'm glad you're enjoying the campaign, and thanks for subs, new follows, and people chatting and making funny, dumb eel memes in the chat. But I'm gonna leave you in good hands. Go say what's up to Nomak, and I'll see you guys again probably around the same time. That 4 to 5 p.m. Pacific window is a good one. Okay? Catch you then. Good night.